As we're looking through the fire, we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, and you'll never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand our ground. We'll never give up. They'll never push us down. Giving all that you need us, then we will fight until the end. Come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. As we look into the fire, now we can see just what we've done. Never about to give it up, 'cause you never see me run. We won't go down till we win victory. We're fighting for a reason, we'll never stop until we're done. If you just can't keep up, I'll have to find someone who could. We'll stand up, hold our ground, victory. Never giving up, 'cause we'll just stand around. We'll never give up. They'll never push it out. Fight until the end, come join us now. We will be the ones that break all of the chains we bear. If you're gonna be the one right by my side, we can battle through the days and we can change the tides. We're never giving up. We're never giving up. In this land of endless night, we crawl and spar. We cut through lies. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark. I stand unbroken. We pierce the lies. No gods above, no faith to give in. We break the dark. Answer heaven. No divine call. No gods above, we need them. Not at all. We cut through lies. into heaven. We claim the name.
Hi, everybody. Meh. What do you mean, meh? Hello, everybody. How we doing? Hello, hello. Kelly, thank you for your 5-month subscription on YouTube. Mwah! Thank you, thank you. It's our first anniversary notice for a sub on YouTube. It's exciting. Membership? Yeah, they gotta give them all fancy names. Don't mind my dailies in the background. How are you guys doing? How was your weekend? Hi, DSV. Hi, Kelly and Danny and Umbrella. And I saw Red earlier. Structus, my brother. What's up? How goes the Sims? Are you diving on the Squiddy Boys? It's you. Guys, I don't mind the dailies. Hi, hey, Kido. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to meet you. Hello, hello. Hopefully, we'll be seeing a lot of new people over on YouTube and Twitch because, I commented on some of the Nikkei drama and met a whole lot of lovely people, surprisingly. Why are you giving me dodo feels? Because if I had to have the dodo feels, everybody has to have them. Wouldn't you take dodo home? Oh, speaking of dodo. Hold on. Speaking of dodo. I really need to get all the toggles up and going for you guys tomorrow, since I'll be off work. There we go. Lovely and lovely. Hi, Oso. Stays home. No, it's a happy ending, unlike most of the oranges. Mwah! Mwah! Saying, how was the gym? Yeah. Mega Man. Do you want to come and hang out with everybody while we do the stuff in the thing? Ah. Oh.
I'll be in chat, but
Yippee.
I'm gonna eat dinner and then.
Fair enough. I already have 2 dodo on my desk. I need a dodo. I still don't have a dodo. What I miss? Absolutely nothing. I'm doing my dailies, which is why there's no game sound on right now. Hi, Perty. Doug! Hi, guys. Hi, hi. Hi. Remember, guys, we are trying to get to Affiliate Plus on Twitch as well as partner. So, if you guys could help me get to that for the next couple months, that would be lovely. We have 27 points out of 100. We're getting places slowly but surely. So let's do this. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much reading, and the only reason why I'm dreading it is I typed up 234 prescriptions myself today, and helped like most of the people that came up to the counter today. So I'm tired. I'm like big tired, but we're gonna go for it anyways. We're gonna start off by finishing the Arcana route that we left off at, and then, you know, we're gonna just go from there. And Mystics and I will have to figure out how the fuck to edit these videos together. I think I have an idea. Beat Chronos, the new Dawn, and tried the Pragmata demo. The final 2 boss fights in Chronos, good lord. What kind of game is it? Speaking of Dodo, I need to ask my friend about that thing. Yeah. I don't know what thing, but you need to ask him about it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing solo raid. Yeah. I haven't done it yet. I'm having a real big problem with being able to have enough fire units that are gonna be being able to beat the elemental shield. It's also just making sure I have enough good burst ones. Hi, Steady! I mean, I doubt I have the people built up like Kuma does. You can send it to me. Wispy, I'm trying to sleep. Oh, sorry. Gomen Nasari. Gomen Nasari, yo. Hi, Rain. Hello. How you doing? Awoo! I'm sorry, I have to bump Expedition to next week. I remembered my con is next week. So I'm not going to be able to do a lot of the reading content needed for this event. So I bumped Expedition to next week. I might stream Sunday. A lot of it's going to depend on work. If not, we're just going like Monday through Wednesday. And so we'll have like 3 nights of Expedition. I am excited. It's perfect. I'm sorry. I know I was talking about doing it like this week, but then I was like, oh shit! I got my con next week, so it's gonna be a short stream week for me unless I'm able to stream Sunday. So I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm apologizing.
I can wait.
Definitely need more B1s. Yeah.
Anyway.
Let's go E33 next week ZX. Okay. So this team's pretty good. This one, her burst 1 is way too slow. Like, it takes way too fucking long to come back. So does Moran's, because unfortunately I don't have Moran with her special item yet. Oh, you nailed it? Yay! Did they offer the job to you? Tova's a good burst 1? Really?
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
Actually, put Tove in. Let's put Tove in this one.
I'll make sure everyone here survives.
Cause that's got Dodo in it. And Naga. Yeah, my Moran doesn't have her special item, so she's kind of balls on her cooldown. I didn't realize her cooldown was so long on her burst 1, so fucking rip-a-rooney. I really don't have a lot of fire units built up. So this is kind of a disaster, honestly. Buzzard, thank you for your follow. Welcome in over on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I'm sorry. SG Tove for shotgun Tove's pretty good still. Yeah. Beige got too short of a cooldown to be the main burster on this team. Or like I need a second burst with this team basically.
The AZX is ready to depart
I don't
at
know,
any time.
Shrug. We're balling at this point. We're balling, yo.
Well, let's go then.
I heard it. Heard what? Alice, I think I have on another team already.
Roger.
Let me double
Heading
check
in.
though. Oh, I took her off one of the other teams. Oh, okay. All right, well, we'll put Alice back in then. She was on one team, but I guess I took her off when I was trying to tweak stuff, so okay.
I really do
Alice
enjoy
goes
being
back
with
on.
you.
And then we still need a B1 here, brother. Need a B1 that's gonna work that's not Moran, man. Because my Moran's not built. And Rouge is like B1 is too short of a cooldown for the rest of the team. Thank you for lurking, Rain. I appreciate it. Congratulations! Those are pretty, that's pretty much my first team, Perky. You probably remember me from a while back. I mean, kinda. I typically can remember names after a while, but welcome back either ways. Oh, Uma, the shop is updated into Umas. No, my problem is I can't get people to continually burst. Because their cooldown is too long. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll use Vi, I guess. I don't know.
battles.
This is an absolute disaster. It is what it is. It is what it is. Grave is here just to be beautiful and to work as my fire DPS, okay? It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't have enough resources to build all the Nikkes I need to build. That's just kind of what it comes down to. Yeah, what is your AZX Soline at? Nothing. They're not built. I don't have enough resources to build everybody. That's the problem. They come out with units faster than I got resources.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment.
That's why Moran still doesn't have her special item yet.
Let's hit the road running.
Number go burr. Last time I did, yesterday when I did this team hit like 2 billion damage on its
Life
own.
was great, wasn't it? Fire it low. Take them down quickly. Tell me the from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Let's hit the road running. I'll do my...
Oh, did it! Yes, I remember my cues. It's namely I don't have the resources to build their dolls, and I run out of resources to get all of their gear all the way up. Not so much the rocks, but you know, just having the raw pieces to get all their gear up to overclock and then get overclock 5. Fucking Rappy. Rappy did it, I bet. It was all Rappy's fault. Damn it, Rappy P.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly! Tell me the from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly!
Rappy, go sit in your chair. Hey, 49er. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Tell me the from torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us. Tell me from torment. Full speed ahead. Aegis cannon, fire! A fair current seemeth to grace us.
I do. My Nog is decently built. Yeah. My Drake's really not built, but I do have Summer Dodo. Super spread. Then I work with just 2 or 3 good teams. The rest can be just whatever. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we're gonna give it a shot and try to, you know, like spread it out and see. You know, if I can make multiple teams work. I think I'm in the top 8% for damage last time I did it, but I mean...
Tell me the story of... From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly! From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Fire! I'll do my best. Cheer me on. Tell me the... From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly! From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment. Take them down quickly!
Oh, I might not hit 2 billion this time.
From torment freed, I shall attain enlightenment to grace us.
Oh, close.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
Damn, Rappy dwarfed everyone. Like, Mermaid was the only one that was close to her. Sheesh. No, you can get resources from doing it, and then you get like a banner if you're like in the top 10%. Because I'm not at 400. It auto syncs you to 400. So dog, I'm not at 400. I'm at like 3 something. Hey, Maurice.
I hope you'll enjoy the fruits of my efforts. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Shit.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection. Focusing firepower. Were you observing this valley?
Yeah. See, this is the problem is I generate too much and my burst 1 doesn't come off cooldown fast enough. That's my problem I'm running into.
I hope you'll behold the strength born of my people's affection. Were you observing?
And it doesn't matter which burst 1 other than leader I put in this team, so.
I hope behold the strength born of my people's affection.
I'm just gonna hold off on the first burst. I'm not a big fan of this remix. It's like Ike.
I behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Nah, it's just not enough damage, man. Oh well, it is what it is. This team's fucked. I don't have a good burst 1 for this team unless I move leader over. That's okay. Cindy can tank it. Don't worry. I don't like that the stuff they added overpowers the rest of it. Mermaids and honorary blue hair. It's okay, Cindy can take us to phase 2 all her own, because she's Cinderella.
How annoying.
don't like your remix, but you knew that. Yeah, Papa's not a fan of the remix. No, Moran's is too slow as well. That's why I took her out, because I tried her originally
Just hold on a
yesterday.
bit longer. The burning passion. The fiery will. Fully active. Pierce through.
Mine anyways.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do.
I ran out of stuff for dolls on her, so.
Burning, I want to
Quietly, fully restrain me.
Whoa!
now. Push
Me
through
hard.
to the very end.
Wow!
We're not done. Keep going.
Just a second, Junie.
Oh god, her reload is so fucking slow!
Enjoy this together.
Because I didn't know her reload does that fucking slow.
We survived.
Damn, that was a good run too. Oh well. So that team's pretty set. That team's pretty good. And I knew this one was going to be a bit of a pain because I don't have a lot of good fire units built up, so...
I'm on my way. Please bring me in. Let's test your luck. Have a taste of
All my cubes are like
adventure.
pretty much max, dog. They're on the girls that need
Completely
them,
fading. Strike.
or the girls that, you know, have the room for them.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Made for you! I don't know who to choose for the popularity poll. My Sane says Cindy Nation if you need to have someone to have a vote for.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
I'm gonna vote Mermaid #1, and then if she gets knocked out, I'm starting to vote for Cindy. Oh god, she is my only burst 3 in this team. Oh, that's right. Oh, well, Scarlet Black Shadow is gonna be fucking taking a lot of this. I hope she's ready. Whoopsies.
Need a sharper sword.
That's okay, we got this. We're good, we got this, don't worry. I put Brit in here because I needed a fire. I needed a fire type for this shield. Sane says to vote Nora. She can be like best NPC. I'm probably gonna vote for Anderson though, just TBH guys, sorry.
What? Would you like to try our signature menu?
Hold on tight and don't get hit.
I'll go at an easy pace. Just a tiny sip of ground.
Oh, we're fucked. No, we fucked this up pretty good. Oh, god damn it. And it's the wrong fucking button. I don't like doing solo raid on stream. I get all nervous with all these people watching me do it. I'm voting label. Marquis, why would you vote for this season?
Have a taste of adventure. My blade shall render all asunder.
My week's been okay. Work's been really fucking annoying, but that's really honestly nothing new.
Train services. Let's test your luck. Would you like to try our signature menu? Please bring me in. I'm all in.
Ah,
of
it's a couple
adventure.
seconds off. AZX Brid.
My blade shall render all asunder. Please bring me light.
Oh, that's got a bit of a longer target than I thought. Okay, that's good to know.
Let's have a taste of adventure.
Oh well, okay. You know what? That team wasn't terrible for only having one burst 3. Damn. I don't want to have to take either master. Her out though for that. Damn.
Good fortune, 'tis. I was yearning for some movement.
She was yearning for the mines. Velvet, I will eventually build. I have too many units that I have to build up.
I'll keep cheering after this.
Oh, that's why I had a different burst 2 in here, because her burst takes so fucking long to come back. Oh, I just fucked this one up.
Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Go, boys! Oh! I need to reload.
Yeah. Oh well. I knew this was gonna be a bit of a wash of a fucking one. I just don't have enough burst 2s built up for it. Or burst 1s, I guess. Oh well. Hey Kuma. Damn, I fell down into the 11% range. Fuck me, man. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is.
It's over.
Hi, Wispy, how you? Sucking at,
let us
you know,
rest
Solar Ray,
together,
nothing new, because I'm not a whale. You know, nothing usual. Are you ready for part 2? No, I haven't even finished all the part 1 stuff. That's why we gotta read tonight. I want to see where, like, Privity's teacher route goes next, but I have to go, we have to finish all the other stuff. Solar Raid people are sweaty. I mean, I like being able to get the top 10% banner. It makes me happy, you know, like... I like having all the little ones down here. It makes me happy. Oh, I like it, you know, it makes me happy, but... I need to update that too for spring, so... No, I cannot do her. I don't have the boobs or the figure for that. Absolutely no, I cannot. To do Privity's outfit, to do her teacher outfit, I am no. Look, I'm on my weight loss journey and I've lost 26 pounds, but it ain't enough pounds to look like a Nikke. Insane says he could do a Rule 63. Hoping the interception update gives us more tier 9 gear. My model can pull it off. I can't pull it off. But that would require a new outfit. I wouldn't want to do uni though.
Tell me
Like, I don't have anything against Uni per se, but I wouldn't want to cosplay as her. Look, I'm gonna cosplay as badass Ogre. Badass
This place
Ogre.
too hath been cleared. Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Interception update. What's the interception update? I think I'm missing this. But then can do Nihilist, or you could do Folkwing. Funny enough, she was my first SSR. And then, Scarlet was my first Pilgrim. Oh my god, what the fuck? All I did was look down and my mom was having a seizure. Bruh. All I did literally was a look down. Okay. Jeez. Though I will admit, I am not a huge fan of the menu music for the event.
This place too
That
hath
is
been
like annoying
cleared.
after a while.
Now let us continue forth upon our journey.
Bye, Train John. Okay, alrighty. So, oh, this path branches off into two other ones, huh? Damn, Arcana. Okay. Be needy, I guess. Brr. Sound of the hairdryer comes from the bathroom. I put on my shirt before sitting on the bed and pulling on my socks. Today's the day we announce the festival. Oh, the one you mentioned last time? The hairdryer stops and Arcana comes out of the bathroom. A festival, hmm? What's wrong? It just sounds like a bit of a pain. Bruh. Bruh. She should have known about this from the start. Didn't we mention this at the start? I'm pretty sure this was in the mission briefing. Yisama! Hello, hi time. Hey, Meatsack, what's up? In the dev notes, they're increasing the awards on completing. I read those like first thing when I woke up in the morning, so I definitely don't remember a damn thing they said. I'm not gonna lie. Just gotta slide in this last minute tip. Anyone running the SR run, option 2 every time because option 1 results in too much damage loss. Huh? Good to know. I'll have to remember that for tomorrow. Well, you mean like skill 2, right? What do you think? Either way, I have to help out with it. Because, you know, that's my job being here and being the teacher and helping the school look good that she seemed to forget about. Thank you for the head pats. Even though you're not technically a teacher, well, you're technically... I think they mean you're technically not a student either, but they said technically a student either, so they left a word out, I think. Arcana comes over and ties my necktie. I guess that means you're gonna be busy. You think you'll be working overtime every day? It'll probably be pretty hectic. Shouldn't she also be working? Shouldn't she be putting hours in on it? It's a first not just for me, but for the entire school. And since the goal is to improve the school's image, we want the entire student body to participate. I see. All done. You look really handsome today, just like every other day. Doesn't make today special then. The things. You were thinking we're just like a newlyweds right now, weren't you? Well, we're basically living together already. It's not really that much different, is it? Still, for the time being, I'm a teacher and you're a student. It's probably not a good idea to... It's kind of late for that, don't you think? I'm just saying. But she's got a point. You guys already went full bore into this. Like, it kind of too late to back out now, buddy. If we're gonna do this, we may as well enjoy it, right? We can't exactly act like this when we're out and about. After making one final adjustment to my clothes, Arcana stands on her toes and lightly kisses me. No, see you later today? About that. Never mind. Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Pushed along by Arcana's hands, I head towards the entrance. I put on my shoes and grab the front door handle. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Yes! When I turn around, Arcana is leaning against the door frame leading into the bedroom. What's wrong? Do you want to skip class again? Oh my god, this woman! Arcana's languid voice echoes softly through the quiet room. I don't really feel like going out today. Still, we have to go. It's an important day. Hi, Norb. Arcana walks over and loops her arms around my neck. More important than me? At this moment, yes. Of course not, but... We've been skipping class too much lately, Arcana. We've managed to get away with it because nothing special is going on, but we can't do that anymore. Arcana continues to look up at me without saying a word. Okay, so I see where this branches up. Okay, so we're gonna remove the hands here first. Oh. Arcana looks at me like she's about to cry. Okay, alright, so we're seeing where this branches off. Okay. Remove Arcana's hands.
Oh.
Arcana looks up at me. Her face looks like she's about to cry. I mean it this time. We can't.
But...
This is better for both of us. Yeah, someone's got to be the adult in this relationship.
You're not going to tell me we should go back to normal, are you? Or that I shouldn't come to your room anymore?
I mean, at some point, they're gonna have to, like, go back to, like, being commander, and she's gonna have to be, like, the lady in the library, you know? At one point, that's gonna have to happen. Actually, I had a wonder about that. Like, she gets her memories wiped so often, right? Are they gonna wipe her memories of this whole event? Or is she actually gonna keep the memories of this event? Nope, I promise. I hooked pinky fingers with her. Ever since Arcana and I first met, we've made a lot of promises with each other for little and silly things, for big and important things. Pretty sure it's just that day's memories whenever she's working. But something feels different about this promise.
Okay, then I'm fine with it. But...
Arcana hugs me.
give me just one more hour like this.
No! We gotta go! Oh my god. What was the point of me even picking this option if we're gonna stay here anyways? Sure, we can do that. Oh my god in heaven. He's so fired. By the time we get to the classroom, second period is just about to begin.
Huh? Amy?
Looking as though she's about to cry, Amy throws open the door to the classroom and disappears down the hallway. Oh.
Did something happen?
Well, let's head in. Well, maybe if you two fucks were there, you would have known. There was never any real choice. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm late again for, like, you know, the second week in a row at least. You know, it is what it is. A quick glance around tells me things are tense inside the classroom. Did something happen?
No, it's nothing big. I'll handle it. I already finished telling everyone about the festival.
I see. Thank you. She could have been super spicy and been like, you know, like I've been telling everybody else without you.
I'll leave second period to you.
Be mad. Brivity leaves the classroom, and soon after, the class bell rings. I stand at the podium and look at the students. It's the same classroom as yesterday, but the same podium, and yet it feels like it's been a long time since I stood up here. All right, let's start class. I gotta sneeze. Soon, only my voice echoes through the classroom. Arcana is resting her chin on her hand, gazing at me. But not with the eyes of a student looking at a teacher.
I have a question.
Oh god. Yes, what is your question? Chat, she has a question?
What kind of girl do you like? What's your type?
Oh lord, here we go. I mean, this scene is very different with this context, isn't it? Excuse me? I briefly look around the classroom. About half of the students look interested, while most of the others look like they couldn't care less. I'm in that side, and the rest look slightly annoyed. I avoid looking at the annoyed students, and instead, I fix my eyes on Arcana, who looks at me as affectionately as always. Right, well... For starters, I'd like her to be pretty.
That's it?
I mean, not just on the outside, but on the inside too. So therefore, Naya Lister is off the list. Ooh, I can feel the chat read. Oh, I feel it. I feel it. The dodo whips are coming. Our two voices are the only sounds in the otherwise quiet classroom. I'm sure it's fine. After all, Arcana and I...
Oh, yeah. About the festival. Would it be okay if I joined the executive committee? I'd really like to help you however I can.
Arcana and I will only be here until the festival is over. Normal ending too. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. That kind of... Oh yeah, no, I guess no. This story did lead off with the announcement of the festival. That's right. That's where the other route ended. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. What did you say? Hey, it got you active in chat though, didn't it? I totally read that in that voice of the meme going, what did he say? All right, we're giving in to Arcana. I take off my shoes and go back into the room, which is entirely pointless because I've now gotten ready and now I am no longer ready. Oh, bad 6. I take off my shoes and go back into the room.
Oh.
When she sees me loosening my tie, Arcana's eyes tremble slightly. Today's the last time for a while. I take out my phone to send Privity a message. I type out that I'm not feeling well and I need to rest. The moment I send it, Arcana hugs me.
All set?
Yeah. Arcana takes my phone, turns it off, and places it on the table.
Hold me.
Okay. I mean, he could say something a little better than okay. I pull Arcana tightly into my arms. Arcana melts into my embrace. It somehow feels desperate. You've become pretty clingy lately.
Well, yeah. I've been lonely this entire time.
Then go to your roommate and have friends and touch grass, woman. Go have friends. Oh my lord. That is said about visual novels. I found out recently that Katawa Shoujo is on Steam. Oh, had an April Fool's post about uploading it on Steam back in 2011 for $10. And here it is now for free.
Normally, I don't really get to have you to myself. But now we've got this time together. And what's more...
Arcana cups my cheek with her hand.
I can tell you're into it, too. There's no way I could pass up this chance. Hey.
Yeah?
I want you to hold me.
I mean, we already are, but I mean, I think she means in bed, you know? I'm already holding on to you, babe.
Hmm?
Anything more than this would be dangerous. It's not the temporary nature of this relationship that's the problem. Oh no, that definitely is. If I keep indulging
on.
Arcana...
Don't make me wait.
She's not the cat though, that's the other one. The sweet whisper of Arcana's voice tickles my ear. Suddenly, I get the distinct impression that there's no turning back. This is like the, like when you do, Doki Doki Literature Club and it's just Monica is the only choice. Bro realizing the situationship ain't optimal here. Brother didn't realize that like 4 scenes ago in this route. Yeah, there's no point in refusing now. I might as well just fuck my whole life over. Let's go. I crossed the line a long time ago. together with Arcana. I lift Arcana into my arms. Her slender arms wrap around my neck. Our lips meet. I lay Arcana down on the bed. Her pale fingertips grab the buttons of my shirt. Our lips haven't parted. Oh, bow chicka wow wow. Is this really what she wanted? Or is she just intoxicated by the fantasy of it all while she keeps reality at bay? Regardless, we semi-abandoned our lives at... Why did I feel like that left something out? At school. Okay, it just like skipped real quick. And for the rest of our time there, until the festival ends, we immerse ourselves in each other. They have like week-long sex is what I'm hearing. Bad end. So that's like 2 bad ends we've unlocked because we have the bad end where we drank all night with Privity. All right, okay. What art did we unlock? Oh, we unlocked that one. What's this other one? We just banged through the festival. Yes, sir! Oh, okay. I hold my breath. Remind myself that we're in class. Focus, focus. Looks like the screen just changed. Let's change positions. Okay. Now, the person who is kneeling puts both hands on the floor, lifts their legs, and rests them on their partner's shoulders. Yeah, we remember this. And then their partner does squats. Wait, I have to put my legs on your shoulders? Oh, right, okay. Oh, oops, I skipped over it. Privity's legs are resting on my shoulders, and right in front of my eyes is Privity's butt. Right, okay. Switch places. Privity lifts her legs off my shoulders and stands upright. All right, put your hands on the floor and your legs on my shoulders. Are you sure? Obviously, Privy is much sturdier than I am, but putting my legs on a woman's shoulders still feels whoosh. Privity grabs my legs and hoists them up onto her shoulders in one swift motion. 1, 2, 3, 4. She does squats in perfect form. She's squatting in that skirt. Damn. Sheesh. Sheesh. All I can see in front of me is the gym floor. The blood that had rushed to my head gradually spreads through my whole body. Oh, it's going somewhere. Are you holding up okay? Yeah, surprisingly, it's comfy. With our bodies and minds feeling lighter, the teamwork training session concludes without issue. Phew, that was exhausting. I had fun. I'm craving sugar. Wanna get parfaits? Yeah. The students stream out of the gym. Let's clean up the mats. We're going to this. We're going to the closet. As one does. We wipe the sweat off the mats with towels and together put them back in the gym supply room. That's the last one. You did a good job. You too, Privity. It was pretty tiring though. We should probably go get dinner. One click. What's going on? Something the matter? The door, it won't open. Door no open. Why won't this open? It won't open. Try pulling my handle again and again, but the door doesn't budge. What the? Privity calmly examines the area around the door. I heard this storage room hasn't really been used in a long time. Usually Nikkes don't use mats like this for class. I'm guessing the room hasn't been maintained properly. So far, it's the same, but runs her finger along the door and then looks at it. It's caked in dust. Yeah, it looks like it. It's fine. We can just call another teach. Uh-oh. I left my phone outside. Mr. Jeff McDougall, could you use your phone to call someone? I pat my pockets. They're empty. I think I left mine outside too. What? We might be in trouble. Bang, 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 bang. Hello? Is anyone out there? We're trapped in here. Hello? We're gonna end up breaking the door like that. I think they should have just broken the door from the start. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I can just break down the door. Calm down, Privity. Someone will come looking for us. Let's wait a bit. What? Yeah, okay. Damaging property would cause more than a couple issues. Inside the cramped storage room. An awkward silence had settled in. Unable to stand it any longer, I speak up. Privity! It's here. Come here, fed cat. I motion for Privity to sit next to me on the map where I'm sitting. You want me to sit down with all this dust? Well, I guess there's nowhere else to sit. And my legs are starting to hurt anyways. Oh. Ugh! Maybe next time try not to plot down so hard. It stirs up a lot of dust. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Privy turns her head towards me to try and escape the dust. I pull up my sleeve and cover her mouth. As I do, that's why it ends up looking like Privity is leaning in for me into an embrace. I'm going to... What I'm trying to see is if there's a different, like... Like, if this goes to a different place than where the other route did. If not, I guess we'll find out, huh? Hey, Chaos! How you doing, hun? Privity adjusts her position slightly and shifts away from me. One such small mat, though. Our hips are still touching as we sit next to each other. Hip touchers! Pretty small mat, huh? Should we just stand? Your legs hurt, remember? That's true. In the silence, the sound of our clothes brushing against each other feels painfully loud. How long do you think we've been in here like this? I don't know. That's another thing that having a phone would help with. Hey, isn't it kinda chilly? You think so? I feel fine. Well, wait, are you feeling sick? I sweat a lot during class. Now it's just cooling off. I'm starting to feel cold. Oh, maybe there's something I could cover you with? She stands and looks around the storage room. Really, Privity? What? Oh, you're right. We should break the door. I spread my arms. When you're cold, aren't you supposed to warm up by hugging someone? Whoa, what did you say? Where did you even hear that? Hydrate. Brr, I'm so cold though. Look. Well, if you're that cold, I guess I don't really have a choice. Slowly, Privity comes over and leans into my arms. How's this? Do you feel any warmer? Our clothes might be getting in the way. I don't actually feel all that much warmer. Ugh. You look kind of pale. Wait, are you really sick? Did you think I was joking? Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, hun? Well, yeah. I thought you were just messing around. No, I've actually been getting cold here for the last little while. Privity pushes me down onto the mat. Privity? Take off your shirt. Okay, I think this is all the same. Just starts to unbutton my shirt, one button at a time. Privity? Your temperature's dropping. She carefully wipes me with a towel and then takes off her jacket and pulls me into an embrace. Yeah, this is the same. She's speaking in tongues. Okay. Don't get dressed. I feel a mischievous urge rise up, and I stare at Privity as she shouts at the door while I haven't put my clothes on. Well, what are you doing? I told you to get dressed already. Privity rushes over and starts trying to force my shirt on me. Wait. Is someone in there? Are you all right? Just a moment. Please don't open it yet. Huh? I'm opening the door. No! The door opens with a clap, and the guard steps into the storage room. Oh, bad 5. Irresponsible adults.
Huh?
Her face.
Oh.
Privity is in the middle of hurriedly buttoning up my shirt, while the whole scene is more enough to make anyone misunderstand.
Wait, aren't you teachers? Look, I understand you're both adults, but doing that in a place like this.
No, you've got it all wrong. He suddenly started getting chills and felt unwell. But then the door locked on us.
The door locked, did it? You know, there are emergency buttons for precisely such situations. We
This
tell
is so
all the
funny.
teachers about them. The one for this room is right here.
Oh, that's right. I remember now. It all happened so suddenly, I didn't even think of that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Well, regardless, I'll have to report everything I saw.
They're
But
hoes.
this isn't what you think. Ugh.
Privity glares at me. I think we're screwed. Once word gets out, all sorts of rumors about Privity and me start spreading. We're removed from the assignment for disrupting the school atmosphere. Bad ending number 5, irresponsible adults. That's funny. But it didn't take us down this one. How do we unlock this one then? Maybe it's an Arcana pick then? Thought maybe it'd be a Privity one, but maybe it's an Arcana pick. Here with Arcana. Ah, okay. Give her a chocolate. Here, have this, and let's join the others. If you guys are over on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. Hit the like button. Let them know you're enjoying it so you see more Nikkei content. If you guys are on Twitch, post what your favorite emote is in chat so that Clancy knows you guys are still here and you're caring. As we feed Arcana chocolate to her face. She's not herself when she's hungry. She needs a Snickers. I hand her the chocolate I received earlier. Huh? This is the one I gave you. Didn't eat it. I was saving it for later, but then I forgot to eat it. So it is now yours. Again, okay, but you're not supposed to give it back to me. Arcana laughs, takes the chocolate, and unwraps it. She breaks it in half and hands me a piece. Also, Kit Kat. Here, we can share. Thanks. We eat the chocolate together, looking toward the center of the gym. Following Privity's instructions, the students pair off and are doing the balancing exercise. Miss Privity's really dedicated to this, isn't she? She's always serious about her work. She prepared a lot for this. So did you. Staying up late memorizing all the students' records, studying the schedule and the curriculum. True, I did do that. That was me. I did that. Yes. I know, you're pretty amazing. Arcana stands up and brushes off her skirt. Now that I've got a bit more energy from that chocolate, I should go be a good student. Yes, you should be a good student instead of trying to bone your teacher. I feel like we need to put that like police song. Don't stand so close to me. And then that can be that where Privity song will be too hot for teacher or hot for teacher. Oh. For the teacher route. Yes, same? Yeah. He's a super F. Would you want to be my partner? No, it's okay. Oh, damn, okay. If you pair up with the teacher when doing something like this, it looks like you have no friends. Granted, I actually don't have any friends, but you know what I mean. Arcana activated her second brain cell for this round. You know what? I'm gonna make some friends. Huh? Huh? Arcana walks over to Amy, who was standing off to the side. Hi, Amy. I'm not very good at this kind of exercise. Could you help me? Oh, well, sure. What would you like me to do? First, I think we're supposed to do this. Arcana cheerfully talks with Amy, and they both start the balance game. Oh, that's good. Now that Arcana seems to be all set, I should watch the rest of the class and help out where I'm Mr. Jeff McDude guy a bit of help. Huh? I turn my head. Ugh. Wait. This kind of hurts. Arcana and Amy are tangled together in an odd position. That didn't work out. What are you two doing? It kind of just happened? Please help Mr. Jeff McDude guy. You're my only hope. Hold on a sec. I somehow managed to separate the two. Ugh. Ouch. Are you both okay? Yeah. I guess motivation alone really isn't enough. How did you even end up like that? We were just following the instructions. Yeah. I look at the other students performing the exercise perfectly. They don't look at like how Arcana and Amy just were. Here, let me show you. Oh, are you good at this sort of thing? Honestly, I wouldn't say I'm at all flexible, but you know, I fell off of a whale and like, you know, fell like 6,000 feet and lived through it, so fuck it, you know. But compared to you two, I'm practically made of rubber. Ouch. Anyway, now for a demonstration. Wait just a second. Arcana brings over a few other students who were struggling. I'll bet none nearly as bad as she was. Mr. Jeff McDude guy is going to show us how it's done. A few more students timidly come over to watch. You've got this, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. After class ends, the students all pour out of the gym. Mats are scattered everywhere. Time to clean up. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Yes, Arcana, is something wrong? I'll help you. We just need to gather the mats, right? Yeah. Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Together with Arcana, we wipe down the mats and store them away. That should be everything. Thank you for the help. You should head back and get some rest. Right. Hi, Viper. I notice an odd expression on Arcana's face as I pass by her and grab the storage handle. Plunk. Huh? Uh-oh. What's wrong? The door! It won't open! She's like, okay, so this can either go into this route, or it goes into a separate... okay. Hold on. Hi, Zip. Awoo! I need to go use the little Leppy's room. Hold on. Oh, epic! Hello, hello, hun. Welcome in. How was raiding? Sorry, I had to go use the little Leppy's room when you raided in. The door! It won't open! Arcana comes over to the door. Let me try. It's not going to work. I think it's jammed or... Huh? It opens just fine for me. No, I'm sure it was. I take a look at the door, then close it and try opening it again. It opens without any issue whatsoever. Wait, don't tell me. Arcana puts her hands in her pockets, then steps back. Was this all a ruse to get me locked in a room with your Mr. Jeff McDude guy? What? No. Of course not. Right? You're not that kind of person. You weren't hoping that we'd get locked together in the gym storage room, and then something would suddenly fall over or come crashing down, and I get startled and end up stuck in your arms. Like that. Ugh! Startled, Arcana loses her balance. I open my arms and hold her as we fall onto the mat.
What the heck? I didn't think it would actually happen.
Her voice is always so much higher than I think it would be. No kidding. We look and see a box filled with different sports balls on the ground, having fallen from its shelf.
Do you think this place is haunted?
Well, there's a lot of ghost stories that take place in schools.
Right? It makes me want to come on one of these nights and investigate.
Now, that would be a route that would be fun. How about tonight? Sports
Oh,
ball!
let's do it. I can show off my occult knowledge.
Yeah, I like this route all of a sudden. Let's go. Why'd you get all quiet all of a sudden?
Oh, it's just... I think getting startled made me act like my usual again without realizing it.
No, let's go ghost hunting. What do you mean?
I forgot all about our teacher-student dynamic and just reacted like normal.
Arcana avoids my gaze. Yes?
I think you can get off me now.
Oh, of course.
What is it?
Let's go move off for now.
Sorry for falling over.
Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Arcana points at the balls scattered around. Oh, rip. And balls all over the place. I'll get these over here. Arcana starts picking up the balls. By the way, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Yo. Are you enjoying this too? You know, being here at school. I put the basketball I picked up into the box and look at Arcana. What makes you ask that? Well, it's just... Honestly, I think you might be having a better time if you were a student. As a teacher, you have so many responsibilities. Arcana lightly tosses a volleyball into the box. And you're always working in the teacher's office after school. Well, yeah, that's technically true, but you're just trying to do what you can? Yeah, something like that. Hey, Goldman, sorry, what's up? How you doing? Arcana finishes by putting the last soccer ball into the box. That sounds like you. Ever so kind. I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Oh? Have we met before? Huh? I'm pretty sure. We only just met a little while ago, right? You, a young, newly appointed teacher, and me, a beautiful, mysterious transfer student. He's not keeping up with the roleplay switching on and off. Yeah, that's right. Guess I got confused for a moment. Does that mean you've met a girl like me before? Well, once at a library. Wait, time out. Arcana presses her index finger to my lips. Huh? I think I know what you're about to say. If you say it now, though, it'll break my immersion, so don't say anything. Wait. Which role am I supposed to be playing now? When we are student and teacher or the Nikkei and the commander? I am confuzzled. You really want to know? Click. Arcana smiles and opens the storage door. Then turns back and puts her finger to her lips. It's a secret. Okay then. Oh, interesting where this is. Oh, wow. Oh, this can branch off into quite a few ones. Interesting. Okay, we're at 19.6% now. Scribble, scribble. Arcana has started her library committee work in earnest. However, she won't tell me any specifics about what she's doing, despite my asking. She says she doesn't want me to tell me because I'd probably try to help her if she did. As for me, I'm also in the library, taking care of a little overtime work after Arcana persuaded me to do it here instead of the teacher's office. Speaking of whom... Sorry, I got a pingy ping on my desktop. I had to see what was going on. Sorry, everybody. Immersion break! It's same, please. It's same, please. I look over at Arcana, who's sitting by the window, taking the spring breeze while she works. She seems to be skimming through several books and organizing some things. Given how bubbly and energetic she usually is, I never imagined she could be this... calm? I mean, she works in a library, though. It makes sense. Huh? Arcana lifts her head and looks at me. Sorry, it just sort of slipped out. It's just... I normally don't ever see you this calm. What? It's just a thought I had. You've been a little different since starting here at school. And seeing you now, it kind of reminded me that... Suddenly, Arcana puts down her pen. Hey. She gets up and walks over to my desk. She looks serious. What is it? Time out. Time out? Arcana moves as if to hug me, then starts to lightly punch me repeatedly in the chest. How many times have I told you since we first met? I'm a cold, ruthless professional. No, she's not. Yeah, but... wasn't that a joke? The punches start getting stronger. No, I'm being serious! Whoever looked at you and thought you were cold and ruthless? Arcana stops hitting me. A lot of people, actually. Heh. I used to get a lot. Back when I had just become a Nikkei. Granted, I was kinda like that even before I was a Nikkei. Oh, she remembers that. Yeah. I mean, the whole reason I took over for the Forbidden Library in the first place was to sense of duty. It'd be weird to feel that while not remembering my time as a human, no? I guess they could have messed with my memories and forced me into the job. But our boss isn't that kind of person. Anyway, after work, whenever I went out or met someone, a lot of people would say that sort of thing. That I seem cold and detached. I just can't imagine it. Really? Then I'll show you. Give me a second. Arcana takes a deep breath, clasps her hands, and focuses. Her eyes go cold and emotionless. She starts to turn her gaze towards me, and then... I can't do it. Why are you laughing, woman? I can't help it. Looking at you makes me happy. Anyway, you admit it now, right? That you're cold and ruthless? Yeah. I admit nothing. Arcana makes an ominous expression and then reaches towards a small potted plant by the window. Okay. I admit it. Oh boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important though? None of it changes that you're you. Wait. You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honest, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. That's fair. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now and forget what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't studied me like you did, I just might have turned into a spoiled child. I can't imagine that either. Really? Arcana leans into me. She rubs her cheek against my chest. What are you doing? Is it so hard to imagine now? From the time you started at your job up until now, you spent almost all your time alone. Wouldn't it only be natural to crave the warmth and affection of another? Arcana looks up at me with slightly teary eyes. After Bad End 6, I can imagine her being a spoiled brat. True, but we don't know that in this route. We don't know this in this part of the multiverse here. Honestly, I'm pretty sad about this whole setup. I pretended to be okay with it back at the storage room, when in reality it makes me really sad. It feels like a giant missed opportunity. But you know, seeing you work so hard at being a teacher, even though it's not your actual job, it made me decide to put my feelings on hold and work hard too, even though I'm not really a student. It's just, I pull Arcana into a hug. It's hard to explain, but it felt as if she'd disappear at any moment if I didn't. Let go, please. No. If you keep doing this, I really might stop holding back and do whatever I want. I'll work on enticing you every day, texting you during class, showing up at your room, and doing much more than that, just to make up for how much I've been holding back. So please, let me keep being a model student and also the manager of the Forbidden Library, okay? Stroke her hair. Ah. What are you doing? Giving you a compliment. It works on Privity when I pat her head. You've been working so hard at both the school and Forbidden Library, and you've done a great job. Good job. If I keep it up, will you give me more compliments? Of course. It feels nice being complimented, especially as you run your fingers through my hair. Have you never been complimented like this before? No, she's a Nikke. Most likely, they do not do that. Who exactly do you think would do something like this for me? Okay, fair point. Arcana pulls away. Thanks, I'm feeling recharged. I've got enough energy to last about 4.5 hours now. That's not a very long-lasting charge, is it? But it was fast, right? That's why you need to compliment me more often, just to tell me how well I'm doing. That's enough for you? Yep. Arcana picks up a small watering can and waters the potted plant by the window. What else would I need? As our brief break comes to an end, we return to our seats and finish our work. And then I leave the library, making sure to turn off the lights and lock up on our way out. Arcana. Yes? I know it's a little weird to ask this now, but do you have any regrets? I kind of feel like everything she just listed in that conversation was a bit of a regret, my man. About what? About your time here at school and how it's passing by so uneventfully. No, I'm okay. After all, I'm with you, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. We can't always be together, though. Yeah, that part's a little disappointing. Actually, now that I think about it, it's really disappointing. Not only do I have to not get to see each other very often, but we're teacher and student, so we can't even do anything all that intense. Ugh! It's lacking in both quality and quantity. Arcana clutches her head and slumps down. Why are you smiling? I'm being serious. Nothing, it's just... It feels like you're like such a you way to react. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana sighs and lets her shoulders droop. Anyway, now that this is a serious problem has been brought to my attention, here's an assignment for both of us. While properly adhering to the roles of teacher and student, we need to figure out a way to create some romantic moments. I thought about it for a second, but I can't think of anything. Me neither. We're doomed. I guess that just leaves us with only one option. At this point, we'll have to focus on maintaining a status quo, and then aim for the last-minute comeback. You want to bet it all on the fourth quarter, huh? Oh god, no. Don't become a Seahawks fan. That's a trap. As they say, you only live once. We continue chatting until we arrive at the intersection leading to our respective rooms. Well, good job today. Actually, speaking of work... What is it? Wispy, there's a silly joke that we call... I'm aware of this joke. You can't bring it up every time I call something here. I'm aware of the joke. You guys have been saying that since she came out. What do you mean? Become a fan of baseball instead. I mean, honestly, baseball's only fun to watch in person. I don't really like watching it on TV. It's kind of boring on TV. It's better to be there at a baseball game, I feel. It's weird. I don't know. It's weird. But, I had baseball very annoyingly pestered my entire life at me, so I'm very lukewarm to it. That N6 was my second N, so doing all the other Arcana routes was really refreshing. But do enjoy watching it once in a while over TV. Like, I watched the Mariners not get to the World Series. I watched that. I watched the end of that game because of when I got home from work. It was exciting and then disappointing, and then I went, oh yeah, that's right, it's, you know, it's the Mariners. What is it? Mr. Jeff McDude guy, do you realize that ever since starting work at this school, you've worked oh my god, you've worked late every single day without exception? Really? Yes, really. I know how you are and everything, but that's not good for you. She's got a point. Okay, I'll try to take it easy. Liar, you were gonna keep working, weren't you? She's on to us. Look, just don't overdo it. For tonight, at least, go straight to your room and get some rest. Arcana holds out her pinky finger. Promise me. Ah, fuck, we have to pinky promise. Well, we're hoes now. We really have to rest. Okay? I'll promise. One morning, as I get dressed and gather my things to go to work, the room suddenly starts to spin. Oh boy, I stagger and brace myself on the desk. Whoa. The dizziness gets worse. This isn't good. Oh, well, that's not good. About an hour later. Oh, look at you. We can't have you getting sick. You've got class, remember? Sorry, I must have been more stressed than I realized. Brother had low blood sugar. He needs that straight, you know, sugar put into his veins. You survived getting holes put in you like it was nothing. How much stress have you been under exactly? I'm lying down on my bed, being tended to by Arcana. Are you stressed because of the students? Kind of, but lately I've just been wanting to do a lot better. Since now I've got someone watching over and supporting me. Are you trying to make my heart race again? Do you want me to stop? I didn't say that. Arcana smiles and holds out a spoon. Hi, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hello, hello. If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon snow leppy. We are working on going through all the routes for the teacher route. There's a lot. There's a lot. But welcome in, guys. Oh, Artis, what's up, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Here, have some chicken soup. Say, ah. I'm not really hungry. Arcana raises her finger as if scolding a puppy. You're not getting out of this. If you want to get better, you need to eat. Now hurry up and say, ah. Oh my goodness. And then the Arts is incoming raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going through the teacher route for NIKKE. For their spring event. Like you said, I've survived getting holes put in me. Maybe we shouldn't have put it that way. I'm just saying. You know, maybe, you know, maybe just a little, maybe not, you know. Concern? Oh, how was Valheim? I'll be fine before you know. Arcana forcefully pushes the spoon into my mouth. The taste is savory. Why are you being so difficult today? Now chew on the chicken. It's hard. Nate would have no issue eating all this chicken, my cat. He'd be like, actually, I had chicken and rice for dinner, and Nate sat at my chair and was like, but I want the chicken and I've been sick, so do I get some chicken? What was that again? I'm semi-forced to finish the entire bowl of soup. He liked it. Good boy. Did you enjoy that? We finally found a swamp biome? What's that? Arcana? Don't you think you're kind of treating me like a kid? Or, you know, pet? But not that kind of roleplay? Yet? Yep. It's my first time seeing you like this, and you're just so adorable. Cooked them. Also, I'm kind of upset with you. Uh-oh. Upset? Yeah. Oh shit, we pinky promised. Oh, we pinky promised. We're cooked. We're cooked, fam. You promised me you wouldn't overdo it. I was shocked when I heard you collapsed. Do you know how worried I was? About as worried as I get when I'm waiting for you to come back from a mission to the surface. Oh. Yeah, we're cooked, fam. We're cooked. We're cooked. Nah, we're screwed. We're done. We're done. We hosed it. We messed it up. Hi, Kami. How you doing? Hello, hello. You diving tonight? Indeed, boomer. Yes. Arcana's voice wavers slightly as she speaks, and I pull her into an embrace. Mr. Jeff McDude guy. Just when I think she's going to lean in further to me, she pulls away. Hee. Huh. Her wistful expression suddenly turns playful, and she lightly flicks my nose. Were you just trying to seduce me right now? Sorry, that doesn't work anymore. Probably not. I'm gonna chill maybe. Oh, doing Uma runs? Gamer tag of the day. Anti-kill of goth girls. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to take that. No, that's not. It would be such a waste to ruin a perfect image you've built up. You know, I actually debated for a while whether visiting you would be okay or not. I mean, visiting someone who's sick should be fine. You think that just the two of us being alone in such a private, intimate space is fine? Imagine another student or teacher seeing us like this. Okay, point taken. Don't feel like Umaing RuneScape? I understand, brother. I gotta go in and finish my Mambo run. Still, I came because I was worried. Whoa! And here you are, trying to flirt with me. Are you sorry? Yes. Good. Now, Arcana kneels and pats her thighs. We're so in. We're so in, chat. Huh? Rest your head here. We're so in.
Good boy.
Zane. Zane. We found your underboob you're looking for. Pray. Hold on, As I try to get up and protest, Arcana firmly presses my head down.
Good boy.
I give up resisting and relax my body. Arcana smiles in satisfaction and toys with my bangs.
This is a first, isn't it? Both in the Ark and at school. I've always been the one to rely on you. And you've always been there for me to lean on.
Why is there a zipper on the nips? You'd have to ask that of her base design as well. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's true. This feels kind of weird.
Does it?
You're not supposed to say it sounds weird. She's gonna take that the wrong way. Yes. I do have to ask though.
Yes?
So, hugging isn't okay, but having my head in your lap is? Got her. Cooked her.
This is fine because the actual area of contact is much smaller.
That sounds like a cope, ma'am. Ma'am, that sounds like you're big time coping about trying to get a excuse for what you want to do, ma'am. I think she's coping. She big time coping? Oh boy. Final Fantasy reject design. Easy access. I'm dead. It's very tactical design. Don't question Ingrid's genius. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's very tactful. Joe Star on the 5-stream streak. Welcome in, brother. Gomen Sorry got it on YouTube. He gets it. Yeah, R34 loves those zippers. Red. How do you know? Do you wanna, share something with the class? Hmm? Hi, Wispy, how you doing? Rubbing your face now. I'm tormenting my chat. I didn't get sprayed battle for getting so close today, so we're good. Exactly. Arise. Red, what are you looking up? Too close, Lippy. Well, you know, I had to put the emphasis. No. You're gonna put sauce on that? Yeah, man, you opened the bottle. You're gonna have to tell both chats. You're gonna have to tell both chats now. At least she isn't a Kingdom Hearts character. I think that's what Sane meant by like a Final Fantasy reject design. Alright, there we go. I think. Did that fix it? No. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was realizing it was cutting the top of the screen off. That bothered me. Not enough belts to be Nomura. That would be Uni. Or OG Mihara. So let me attempt this again. Red, what are you gonna share with the class? What have you been looking at since the event dropped? And that isn't Nihilister. I'm gonna have to tell your wife about this. She's gonna be very distraught while she's inside her mom's tummy. I'm looking. Hi, Funs. Hi, Linux. Welcome in on YouTube. Sharing sauces against TOS. There's discords for that, brother. There's a Discord for that. And a way to contact people through Discord. We have ways around things. We are in the 21st century. We know these things. Mom's all, well, you know, she tried to take a bullet into her mom filled with blood that would theoretically kill mom and instead got eaten by mom. You know, explaining 3.0 out of context is really funny. Put some respect on her name. What do you mean? You're the one out here looking at R34 of someone who isn't your waifu. What do you mean? Excuse me, sir. Have a good night, Epic. Epic misses everything Nikke related these days. She doesn't know what's going on no more. See, some people are like, I go to my VTuber streams to feel like the boyfriend experience, to feel, you know, the experience of like a sister or a family or a waifu, and then you guys just come to my chat and I just give you shit. I just treat you like one of the boys. Except, you know, I got cat ears and a tail and accessories that are not of the male kind. You know. Just saying, welcome to stream, everybody who's new. This is how it goes. Adopted experience. Aww. You don't want the chick bro experience, Kami? You don't want to be able to plug in on the internet with the chick girl and know how to video game with her? She understands my new Anise figure. We both appreciate it. Wait, what Anise figure? It's because we're a bunch of degenerates. I mean, were y'all watching me play through a visual novel in Nikke? I'm pretty sure you guys are. She also nags like a cat for canned food. I do not. That's my cat. My cat just does that. Pass. Now give me sane. Oh. Ow. That actually kind of hurt. Wow. Damn. Ow. I don't know what Sane's doing tonight. You might want to DM him and see like, hey brother, you want to go and play RuneScape together? Want to join me in old school RuneScape? Call me, I think I'm host for next CM. It's okay, I'm not doing too well either. I feel ya. I haven't really built for it either though. I don't think gotta level that agility. I don't think that's how it works.
Oh, it's fine. The important thing is that I'm confident now.
I thought
You
she was
could
gonna
pin
say
me
another C
against a
word.
wall and I would push you away without even blinking an eye.
Whoa! Sheesh! Really?
Okay, no, I'm not really that confident. But still, you promised you'd give me more compliments. So long as I keep being a good student.
I thought she was gonna say, so as long as I keep being a good girl.
Are you uncomfortable?
No, he's just confused as shit. And also sleepy, apparently.
Get some sleep.
If I sleep now, I'll be out the whole day.
Then I'll stay with you for the whole day. What?
Nothing, it's just...
Are you worried I might get tired? You know,
Arcana gently strokes my head.
I want to be someone you can rely on too.
Oh, that's cute.
You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher.
This route's much better than the
I
other
want
one.
to give you as much strength as you've given
This
me.
is a good route.
More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
I'm waiting for her
Would
to throw
that
husband
be
in there.
okay?
Thank you.
Thank you, too.
Isn't that the same thing? Good student, good girl. Well, it depends. Calling her a good girl means you give head pats and say you do a good job. Telling Privity she's a good girl makes her purr. I slowly close my eyes. Arcana continues to gently stroke my head. Feeling safe and comforted, I slowly drift off to sleep. I open my eyes and instinctively try to sit up. Oh.
Eck!
Can you just bump into her boobs? I hit my forehead on something and fall back down.
What's wrong?
Did he actually hit her boobs? Huh?
You were sound asleep and then suddenly jumped up. What happened? Were you having a nightmare?
Arcana rubs my forehead. Though through the mental fog, my thoughts slowly come into focus. I was asleep, huh? Her boobs sound solid! Hi, Theo, how you doing?
Huh?
It feels like I only closed my eyes for a second. Wait. I look at the clock, which is just past 11:30. It's 11:30. In the morning, right?
Hmm?
She's like, no. Arcana silently points at the window. It's completely dark outside. I overslept for 12 hours.
Yeah, you were really out.
How
I
you
had
doing,
to
Theo?
check if you were still breathing.
Nice to see you again. And you had my head in your lap the entire time?
Of course. I promised that I'd spend the day with you, didn't I? And anyway, it was fun.
I hope her legs aren't asleep. I see. There you go. Aren't your legs numb though?
Honestly, I can't feel them at all. Let me try stretching one out. Here goes.
Uh-oh. We spend the next 20 minutes trying to restore the feeling to Arcana's legs. Give them kissies. Hi, Finny. How you doing? I do have some water. I have sparkling eyes. Does that count? Who's up sparkling the ice? Can you feel both your legs now? It turns out that seeing someone else do romantic gesture is a lot different from doing it yourself. Lesson learned, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, it is the black raspberry. Yum. That's my favorite. What about you, Mr. Jeff McDude guy? Huh? Are you feeling better? Oh. I lightly stretch my body. I practically feel like I could fly. Yeah, I'm fine now. Oh, thanks to you, Arcana. Is that so? Does that mean you're going to give me another compliment? Or maybe a reward? So if compliments is head pats, what's a reward? Mine is cherry limonade? Oh, well. Is there anything specific that you want? Arcana picks up her bag and stands up. Wait, you're just going to leave? I need to get going. It's late. I follow Arcana towards the entrance to see her off. Now that you're all better, I'll see you tomorrow. There's still some soup left, so make sure you finish it. I will. See you tomorrow. Arcana puts on her shoes. As for a reward, you don't have to give me anything. Are you sure? No changing your mind later. I won't. Want to know why? Arcana quietly looks at me. Because I already got my reward. Aww. Yeah, this route's much better than the other one. Then again, the other one was the bad route, so it's supposed to be better. Yeah, she's just leaving like that. Bye-bye. We got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as we don't do... As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. I am, of course, referring to the festival. There's going to be a festival? That's right. As you all know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that will be open to the public. Oh, so we're doing the kind of festival normal schools do? That's right, ma'am, who's probably gonna look like Marin Kitagawa when she gets her full-ass Nikkei design whenever they let you graduate. Each class and club will need to decide on a theme. Wow, that sounds fun! It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. How about this? A race with all the Narus. Wouldn't that be a little hard for some of the visitors? Then how about a candy eating contest where you have to eat candy in a single bite? I'm not sure that would work either. I think it'd be nice if we did something that everyone could enjoy together. I never really expected that we'd have a festival, so nothing's really coming to mind. Hi Chiba, how you doing? Arcana, do you have any ideas? How goes your time in Dune? Well, I need to think over it a bit. Really? Oh yeah, she does look like Marin. She's a Garu, that's why. It's going slow, but my slow is fast? Huh? Hey? Where you at in it? I need to corral sticks tomorrow. We need to go finish that base up. Have a good night, Cinnamon. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your lurk if you're able to. Bed well. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Oh, steady. Gotcha. Okay. Not steady, but steady. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. It seems like it's time for me to step in. Can I suggest an idea? Oh, what is it? How about a maid cafe? Oh, hold on, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, Miss Privity, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before? Oh, does that mean we're gonna wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. You think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. Ugh! Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. This is just one idea. Nothing's decided yet, so if you have a better idea, please feel free to share. Just then, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy? Do you have a good idea? I don't want to participate. Huh? What? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want to give you all a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That is part of it, yes, but not the entire reason. I'm here to troll Hatsune Miku as a cat girl. I sense Amy too is too good for this sinful world. I really like her design. I hope we see more of her in the future. More than anything, we want you to enjoy your time here at the school just as normal students. Normal students? If we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparation will take up a lot of our time, after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Oh! Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! Just as she's about to leave the classroom, Amy hears Arcana's voice and stops. Do you want to join the, what was it called? Festival Executive Committee? Anyway, whatever it's called, do you want to join with me? What? Personally, I'm more interested in something like that than running a booth. I was hesitant to join all by myself, but if we join together, it's perfect. Hold on. Arcana walks briskly over, grabs Amy's wrist, and pulls her back. Miss Privity? Yes? Can Amy and I be on the executive committee? Well, we were planning on having an application process. Then we'll do it. Wait! What does all of this even mean? You'll be executive committee members. Congratulations, you now work for the Corpos. You'll help plan and ensure the festival actually happens, after which you'll receive full recognition for your achievements. Really? I recall one of the documents Arcana summarized for me, which contained information and policies about school events. The school has never held a festival before, but there are some basic regulations already in place in the event that one were to be held. As we said earlier, one goal of the festival is to improve the school's image, right? If you help in accomplishing that goal, the school will have no choice but to recognize your efforts. Amy lowers her head, lost in thought. Arcana slips next to me and whispers, "It was amazing." I was just relaying information you told me. Don't get a hold of yourself. Still, I'd like some time to think about it. I look at Privity. Sure, there's still time before the executive committee is officially formed. Don't take too long, however. Okay, also, I'm sorry. No need to apologize, it's okay. I didn't take your feelings fully into account earlier. That's just so touching. Are you sure about joining the executive committee? You don't really have any experience with that sort of thing. It'll probably be a lot more work than you think. Arcana starts to say something, but then looks towards Privity. Amy's already back in her seat. Let's talk later. Class is starting. Later as in when? After school at the usual place? Oh! True! Wait, is there multiple true endings? Is there like a true ending for each route then? Like, not just like teacher or student, but like teacher Privity, teacher Arcana? Am I understanding that right then? Ooh, we get a new item out of this one. After school, I gather my work and head into the library. Yeah. Oh, I see. Huh? Arcana's designated seat by the window is empty.
Is that you?
Arcana, are you back there?
Yeah, I'm in the stacks behind the counter.
I put my bag down and head towards the door where Arcana's voice is coming from. Yikes. What's with all the dust?
Oh, you didn't have to come in.
Arcana comes out carrying an armful of old books. What are all those?
Before I answer, let's get out of this dust trap first. Chop chop.
Okay. Arcana pushes my back and we both exit out the door.
Phew.
Arcana puts the books down on the desk. So what are those?
Oh, right. They're meeting minutes.
Meeting minutes?
Yep.
Arcana opens one of the books.
They don't do this much anymore. But long ago, they used to keep physical copies of documents in books like this, in addition to having electronic copies. So I got to thinking that maybe there'd be something about past festivals in here. You know, for reference.
I didn't even know this kind of thing existed. Wouldn't it be hard to go through everything though?
That's exactly why I became a library committee member. To throw out what needs to be thrown out, and to organize what needs organizing. At this point, I'm almost done.
Oh wow.
I paced myself so that I'm pretty sure I'll be able to finish before the festival starts.
But that was before you decided to join the executive committee, no?
Technically, yes. I'll be fine though. I'll just have to work a little harder.
We pinky promised though, Arcana. You can't break it too. One of us has to be the responsible adult here. Come on now. Arcana dusts off her uniform and then goes over to a window and opens it. A spring breeze pours into the library together with a twilight glow.
Oh, that's so refreshing.
Yeah. Arcana tucks her hair behind her ear and looks at me.
You're going to be even busier moving forward, huh?
Yeah, I'm starting to feel overwhelmed. Oh yeah, Arcana does make the peeking promises. She made us make one.
I'll help you. I'm going to be on the executive committee after all.
I reflexively start to say she doesn't need to, but then I remember what she said before.
I want to be someone you can rely on too. You've been there for me as a commander, and now as a teacher. I want to give you as much strength as you've given me. More even. Whether you're my teacher or my commander. I want to be someone you can lean on.
Oh my. Thank you. Let's do this. Arcana holds out her pinky finger.
Promise?
Yeah. Promise. I hook my pinky finger with hers.
When this is all over, we're going to do everything you want.
Oh. Are you sure you can handle that? Arcana seems slightly flustered.
Then let's make one more promise.
Oh my god, all my promises. Sure, what are we promising?
Be gentle and loving.
We look at each other in silence for a moment, and then burst out laughing.
What even is this conversation we're having?
I was wondering that myself. Seriously, you came on so strong and then kind of like fizzled out at the end.
I'm still not fully prepared, okay?
She's doing her best. She's doing her best, guys. Arcana rests her hand on the window frame with a gentle smile, and then turns her head to look outside.
You know, I'm not someone who's, like, super strong-willed or motivated by some overwhelming sense of duty. I don't really like working, or even going into work.
A mood.
And I'm easily shaken when confronted by temptation. Really, I'm just a normal person.
Arcana looks back at me.
That's why I'm grateful to you for keeping me steady. Thank you.
You're welcome? Arcana's words make me recall everything that's happened between us at the school. There were definitely some close calls. If I'd made different choices then, our time at this school would have probably had gone very differently. Oh boy, and we're about to find all that out. Don't shortchange yourself, Arcana. You've been doing great.
You think so?
Arcana stands up and walks towards me.
You know, we've both been giving it our best, haven't we? Me as a student, you as a teacher.
That's right.
Then, wouldn't you say that for whatever time we've got left, we deserve a little reward?
Uh-oh? What's the reward?
Well, let's see. We could eat alone, just the two of us. Or we could stealthily shoot each other looks during class. Or maybe even have a secret relationship?
Even though we're still teacher and student?
Even though we're still teacher and student.
Arcana smiles playfully at me. You didn't even consider the possibility that I would say no, did you?
Nope. Like they say, telling someone how you feel isn't a gamble, it's a confirmation. And right now, I'm 100% certain.
She's all the certain. I couldn't say no to you even if I wanted to. This route is much better for her. This relationship's a fireable offense? No, that was in the other route. This one's not as bad.
So that means today's our first day together.
Hi, Nico.
Right?
Yeah, I sure guess it does.
Woohoo!
An over-the-top celebration, Arcana takes a step closer to me.
We're going to have to work twice as hard from here on. Now that we have to balance our jobs and our relationship.
We have to be careful not to get caught. So you still end up together with her in this route, regardless. Well, at least it's a bit more, less self-indulgent-y, I guess we can say?
It's more exciting when you let it show just a little, though, isn't it?
Girl! Girl!
And anyway, usually it's only the couple that thinks they're hiding anything. Meanwhile, everyone around them knows.
Really?
Of course! It's impossible to completely hide it.
Arcana looks up at me.
See?
Hold on.
It's all over your face.
She looks unmistakably like a girl in love. She gently brushes my cheek with her fingertips.
Everything's written right here. So much so that, despite never having dated anyone, or even held a guy's hand, I could still tell for certain. 100%.
I cup Arcana's cheeks in return. It's the same with you, Arcana.
It's that obvious? Still, there's definitely a line we shouldn't cross, right?
Yeah, that would be too much.
Exactly. The moment we cross it, I wouldn't be able to hold back.
Ugh. That's the issue for you, is not being able to hold back. Not the fact that we're technically in a non-person, we're not in a good relationship, eh? Jeff McDude guy. Yeah, I'm dating a chick half my age. Other teacher? Aren't you like 30? Oh my god. Thankfully, she's probably in her 20s as a Nikke.
Yeah. Once I break, all bets are off. That's why I try to never break from my routine without a really good reason.
I see.
That being said, while being platonic is nice and all, I want for us to at least kiss. Screw it.
Huh? Arcana pushes me back and looks up at me as she plants her hand on the wall. Wait, did you just decide to just not hold back? What about your routine?
Well, I thought about it.
Like
and
5
it's so
seconds.
unfair. Why should I have to hold back? You're the teacher, right? Shouldn't that be your job? So, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to hold back. You can be the one to step on the brakes. You'd better hurry. If you don't brake now, we'll get into an accident.
Time out.
What do you...
Arcana's eyes widen, then slowly close. Her pale hands arc through the air for a brief moment, before resting gently on my chest. Slowly, I pull my lips away.
No fair.
What?
Time out is supposed to be my thing.
I don't remember that being a rule.
Well, it is. I just made it one.
Now, you just sound like a child.
What else would you expect? I'm a schoolgirl who just had her first kiss. You really shouldn't do that anymore. I'm serious, too. I'll only end up acting more spoiled if you do.
You started it by doing the kissy wissy. What do you mean? No, I don't think you will. I trust you.
Aw. Seriously now. That's just mean.
I look at Arcana's face right in front of me. Everything she's feeling is written all over it. You're embarrassed, aren't you?
Of course I'm embarrassed. Don't laugh! I'm trying to set the mood.
Sorry.
Never mind. Time out.
Another one, huh? Another
It's your
one.
fault.
Arcana mutters in a sulky voice and lets out a small sigh.
I give up. There's so much I want to say that I can't organize my thoughts. I just want to do this.
Do what? True to her word, Arcana seems to have decided not to hold back. Which, you know, should be fine. Contrary to what she may have said, Arcana has a stronger sense of duty and responsibility than anyone I know.
So if kissing is okay, that means holding hands and hugging are fair game, right?
I feel like she's changing the
Like,
rules.
if you think of it as a spectrum, they come before kissing, don't they?
Yes, they do. Duty and responsibility. I thought you were trying to set the mood.
I was, but now I'm feeling self-conscious. And besides,
Arcana leans up against me and
doesn't
grins.
this feel more like us?
Girl can't make up her mind. The ending. Yeah, it does.
Let's stay like this for just a little longer.
How much longer?
Until you hit the brakes.
True ending 2. Beauty. Wow, that jumped us up to 23%. Oh, okay. So I'm by getting the true endings and stuff. Is that when you? Oh, okay, so you get certain things after unlocking certain endings. It looks like. Okay. Okay, but we still have this little bit here to do. So we have the 2 ones that'll take us into the bad routes to do still. And then I think we'll be done with the Arcana side? Pull Arcana in closer for a hug. And then finally chat feels like I'm not cock blocking them.
Huh?
Arcana freezes.
Don't.
You don't like the huggies?
Of course that's not it. Why would I dislike you hugging me?
Then what's the problem with the huggies? Arcana places her hand on my chest and looks up at me.
Look. I know I'm not actually a student, but I'm trying really hard to live like one. When you do things like that, I can feel my resolve weaken.
Right now, we're just playing around, but I get the feeling that if we keep it up, there'll be no going back. Pull her into a hug.
Oh, wait.
Arcana fidgets for a moment, then relaxes her body.
Okay. But just so you know, you're the teacher. This is your fault.
Arcana leans into me and buries her face in my neck.
Should I lock the door again?
I think that might be taking it a bit far.
Then let's stop here today.
Arcana's like, don't break my immersion! Arcana brings her face close to my ear.
Maybe we should spend a bit more time in private together moving forward? Right?
We'll have to be careful not to get caught.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Arcana wraps her arms around my neck and looks at me quietly.
I understand that it's all roleplay, but you're still a teacher and I'm still a student. At least for now.
Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. And they clean up all the balls. A few days later, Privity is currently away taking care of her other matters, leaving me to take care of the homeroom in her place. I'm here. Zwei here. While calling the attendants, Arcana. Huh? When I look up, Arcana is nowhere to be seen. Huh? Now that I think of it, when we ate dinner together last night, I remember her saying she didn't feel well. Amy, you're roommates with Arcana, right? Did she tell you anything? Well, not exactly. She had barely gotten up. Okay. Okay. Have everyone study on their own and go check on her. I finish attendance and take the tablet. I'm gonna check to see if Arcana's okay. Miss Privity will be back soon, so just study on your own until she gets here. I slide the door open and head out. Wow, talk about special treatment. Are they dating? I heard someone saw them together last night. Really? That confirms it then, right? Okay, you have to keep this a secret. But I heard Arcana visits Mr. Jeff McDougall's room a lot. That's messed up. Rumors are starting to spread. It's not really anything to worry about though, right? Those two will both be gone after the festival. And they were already close to begin with. It's not like they're actually a teacher and a student. Oh, they're in on it. I hope nothing bad happens. Amy's gonna lose her shit, I think. I leave the classroom to look for Arcana. After confirming she's not in the dorm, I head to the nurse's office, but she's not there either. She's not answering my calls or reading any of my messages. Where could she... I get a message from Arcana. Where are you? Yes, that's not funny. Did you go to the hospital? You weren't in your room. Are you worried about me? Of course. Right now, I'm in your bed, Mr. Jeff McDougall. Yeah, what? Wait, do you mean in the commander's room? No, I mean your bed, Mr. Jeff McDougall. Oh. Hurry over. There you are. When I arrive, Arcana greets me while laying on the bed, rolling around lazily. How did you get in here? It's a secret. I'm tired. Arcana hugs the pillow. You need to go to class. I wanted to take the day off. Besides, Arcana sits up. Can't you just give me a private lesson? You know, where it's just the two of us? Arcana? No. That's not the real problem here. Then what is it? Give me a hug. Arcana stretches out both arms. The thought of refusing doesn't even occur to me. As soon as I hug her, Arcana burrows into my arms as if seeking warmth. There's nothing wrong with you, is there? Not at all. In fact, things have been really good lately. Then... Arcana slightly pulls away. I'm sorry. I know I've been a lot lately, but I just can't help it. Actually, that's not quite right. Arcana looks up at me. I probably can, but I don't want to. Yeah, I think that's more honest. I don't want to hold back. I just want to lean in on you. This is pretty much the same as the other time we went through it, I think. You weren't like this before. You're right. Yeah, I think this is all the same. Because it ties into that other scene, I think. Yeah, we've done, so. Okay. I actually like it. Thank you for saying that. Arcana hugs me again. Skip school with me today. Okay. Hold me in your arms and don't let go. Okay. Can I stay over tonight? Sure, spend the night. Okay. Be careful not to get caught. It's fine. Everyone's probably in class anyway. Hearing Arcana say it out loud makes me feel rather immoral. That's true. Yeah. Everyone's in their classrooms or in the teacher's office. Arcana looks out the window. Or at their workplace. Meanwhile, you and I are here together. Just the two of us. There's another option here. Wonder what this one is, how we get this one. Maybe it's if you move off of her? Yeah, move off Arcana.
Yeah. We can do this some other time. For now, let's hold back.
Arcana reaches out and pokes the tip of my
I'm
nose.
definitely going to make it up to you, though.
Hi, Jackie! How you doing? Wait. If you guys are over on Twitch, please leave your favorite emote in chat to let Twitch know you're still here. If you're on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. I'll let YouTube know that you like the Nikkei content. And leave a subscribe if you have not subscribed already. Wait. Arcana pulls away, stands up, and smooths her skirt. We should probably clean this up. Arcana, if you are missing and I am missing, they could put 2 to 2 together. Only if they want to use, like, their brain cell. Okay, we got all that unlocked. Yippee us! And then there's a way to go into the bad end from there. And then that should be it for Arcana's route for teacher. And then there's a couple stuff for privity, it looks like. So we'll go into that after that. I figured since we started on the Arcana stuff, we should just keep going with it and finish it all up first. Okay, I'll admit it. Good boy. Arcana gently strokes my hair. Is it really that important, though? None of it changes the fact that you're you. What? You shouldn't always say such nice things. Arcana looks at the flower blooming in the pot by the window. Honestly, I guess it doesn't matter that much at this point. Still, I need to remember what I was like before I became this happy, so I don't take it for granted. I have to keep reminding myself of it, or else I'm liable to get caught up in the here and now, and forget who I am and what I need to do. It's the same now. If you hadn't steadied me like you did, I might have just turned into a spoiled child. Can't imagine that. Okay, this all I think is the same after that. Okay, pull Arcana into an even tighter hug. It's okay. Do whatever you want. I can handle it. There's only one of you after all. But what about the other students? Privity can take care of them. I'm just the assistant, remember? Uh-oh. I just noticed Arcana has a shawl. Yeah, it's the shawl from her base design. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure that it is from her base design. Hey, Doctor, what's up? How you doing? What about the Forbidden Library? It's a problem for another day. I'll manage it somehow. Sounds irresponsible to me. I'll be irresponsible for you. Now you sound like a player. Do you dislike it? No. Arcana takes my hand and brings it to her cheek. I feel a warmth, pleasant heat. Your heart's racing. Ah. Can we go to your room right now? My room? Yeah. I'm not planning on doing anything. I just want to lean against you and put my head on your shoulder. And then fall asleep without having to worry about what others think. And all while feeling your warmth. But we both still have work left to do, girl. What are you talking about? We can finish it tomorrow. Or the day after. You really are becoming spoiled. I told you. I stand up and take Arcana's hand. Let's go. Are you hungry? I am. Actually, now that I think about it, isn't this going to be the first time we eat together since coming here? Is it? So, to commemorate the occasion, I'll make us something. Is there anything in particular you want to eat? The question you should be asking is whether there's anything we can actually make. Oh, damn. Okay. I have nothing in my fridge. Bruh. This dude. This guy. How does this dude even function sometimes? Let's go grocery shopping. From now on, I'll make you dinner every day. Would you like a packed lunch as well? You do that for me? Of course! I can do it from now until forever. Arcana and I leave the school together. While I may be wearing a suit and she may be wearing a school uniform. If someone were to hear us talking, they'd never think we were a teacher and a student. Well, you know, they might. Becky with the 60 stream streak, how you doing, hun? How you doing? Okay. So that takes us through all of Arcana's route, it looks like, for teacher? So what we'll do is we'll go finish filling out... Next, what we'll do is we'll finish filling out Privities. One here that we've started here, and then we'll go back up and do these ones. We're Team Arcana. Out of the two, I honestly like Privities route for teacher, more specifically. Don't know about student, haven't done that one yet. Good job, Whispy. You're only at 23%. Oh no, there's a lot of... Well, look at this. We have all of this still to do for teacher under Privity. We have to finish filling out this part. You have the entire student track. And then you have, like, whatever the hell this is over here. Yeah. Oh, good night, Auntie. Thank you for the alert. That's why tonight we're just finishing out all the teacher stuff. And then tomorrow we're going to work on the student stuff. So... But I'm gonna go take a little leppy break real quick. Stretch. Get another drink settled up because I'm almost done with this one. And then we'll keep going.
to dress tonight. Suit up, we're gonna have something to detonate. 3, 2, 1, boom, make sure don't be late. Dress up this battlefield, now we can decorate. 3, 2, 1, boom, time to celebrate. Bang, bang, pow. Guns be smoking, my heartbeat growls. Hear me gunning, this battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking, so when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion. The sound of the bombs makes me rock my head wildly. These are the beats and my melody. Take off whatever is blocking my energy. These are the beats to my rhapsody. Oh, take me to the warfield. Party is my deed. Make sure don't be late. Oh, take me to the warfield. Whatever gets in the way, rip it all off. Guns be smoking, my heartbeat growls. Hear me gunning, this battle's our party tonight. We keep it rocking, so when we ride tonight, dress for the occasion.
I spoke words that I regret so much. Some words that I spilled out. Those words cause pain and hurt you so. I never want it to end that way. Don't think that I have done. Don't think that I will become one day. The pain that I will cause. I did what was the best. I spaced myself to different way. So far away. Oh, you call me by my name. I regret it all. Why did I let go? Oh, if time could take us back to the
what the fuck kind of song am I coming back to? What's up with the sad bullshit here? Huh? What are you doing, Spotify? What are you doing? One last time. What the fuck? I need my blues. Okay, hold on, guys. We're gonna make some gamer stuff real quick. Plum out, trusting Spotify. Let's spin. Let me hold you tight. Can't wait for 3.5 Annie and have my heart destroyed, guys. Okay. We ready for more funny teehee made time? Oh, hold on. Wobble's tweaking. Even though I, put the cover on it and everything. Okay. Alright. So are we funny? Are we ready to bully the maid some more? By that I mean the maid teacher. By that I mean the Fed. Let's go 3.5 ZX. Okay. Bully the Fed. Make her our Fed. Alright, so before we start a whole other route part, let's go from here and do the other one here. We've got a special announcement today, so we'll end class a little early. And if I have the stuff unlocked, I should be able to go do the other option now, I think. Because I think I have the item I needed. Oh, no, I still don't. Okay. Okay, we still don't have that. So we're gonna have to go back up then. Okay. Alright. We always bullied our Fed. Yes. I thought we had drinking day already because we did the 2 things where they went out to dinner and we got the bad end and the good end from that one. So I guess not though. Snacks. Rather than getting her something random. Blah, 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 blah. Knock, knock. There's no response. Knock, 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 knock. There's a loud noise from the inside. Did she fall? Who? Who is it? Her voice sounds hoarse and has a slight slur to it. Has she been drinking? Privity, it's me. That sounds like no way. No, I have the strong thighs. I don't have the drinking date. I had Saido chest though the first time we went through it because I was a smart commander. The door opens just a crack. Mr. Jeff McDood guy, what are you doing outside my room? Well, unsure of what to say, I hold out the bag of snacks. Care for some snacks for when you drink? I really thought this through. It's a bit messy inside. Want to come in? Yeah, sure. Privity opens the door, and I step into her room, slightly nervous. Looks like you've already downed a few cans. Yep. I still have some alcohol left, but I didn't have anything to snack on. So I was just going to stop. And then, surprise! You showed up, Mr. Jeff McDood guy, at the perfect timing. Privity looks through the snacks at the bag. Oh! This one right here is really good. You're gonna drink too, right? Yeah, I'll take whatever you got. Privity seems more excited than usual. The alcohol must be really kicking in. Thwack! It's cheers. Ah, that's great. Mmm, these snacks are good too. You're in a good mood. Of course I am. I'd want to have just one more drink and now I've got snacks to go with it. Also, I wanted to see you and now you're here. Normally, Privity would have panicked at what she just said and then acted upset to hide her feelings. But instead, she just giggles and takes another sip of beer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Her tsundere meter's down. What are we gonna do? Privity. Yes? Have you been drinking a lot by yourself like this lately? Yup. At first, I told myself I'd just have one drink since I have so much on my mind. Then I started to enjoy it, and it got me in a good mood. So I've been doing it pretty often lately. I really need to be careful not to make a habit of it, though. Does that mean the reason you didn't seem to be feeling well today was because of... Oh, was it that obvious? Ugh, I knew it. The stuff I was drinking yesterday just tasted so good I couldn't stop. I got a pretty bad hangover. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, I swear. I know better than anyone that I can't allow this to interfere with my work. By the way, were you worried? But of course I was worried. Is that why you came to see me? Yepers. I guess maybe not all hangovers are bad. Did something happen to you recently? Huh? Why? It's just a little weird that you suddenly started drinking so much. Oh. To be perfectly honest, nothing has happened lately. So much nothing. Between the two of us. Oh. When the tsundere meter goes down, she just goes all for it, I see. Oh. Okay. What do you mean? You remember the day we got trapped in the storage room, right? After that day, I just really thought something would happen between us. I mean, sure, I didn't do anything either, but still, I thought we'd at least have one of those, whatchamacallits, situationships. Oh my god, they actually use the term situationships. Someone drag this... Oh my god. Someone take this team out and beat them in the streets. Good god. Get the millennial writing out of here. No. No. Bad. 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 I thought we'd at least have one of those. But nothing changed between us. Every time I see you, Jeff McDougal, my heart feels like it's going to burst, and then you act like nothing different. And then the Fire Nation attacks, and then the chest bursters show up. I mean, what? No Zoomers speak. What did you do, Commander Streamer? You made her angry. No, she's drunk. I didn't make her angry at all. Bad kitty. What do you mean bad kitty? What did I do? Oh, you mean her. Fair. Yeah, no, she's being a bad kitty. Tsundere is confessing. She is. She's all in on it. And if that weren't bad enough, you're so ridiculously popular that the students are always trying to spend time with you. There's nothing I can do. Nothing! Slow down, Privity! Slow down! Calm down! This is my first time dealing with feelings like this, so I don't know what to do. That's why I've been getting a little help from alcohol. I see. So it's all my fault. Okay. Disgusting. My waifu is meant for more than a situationship. As I watch Privity open up so casually about how she's feeling, I'm reminded of just how powerful alcohol really is. If you should have come to me if you were struggling with all that. See, but that's what I'm saying. That's not something that's easy for me to do. Still, Let's make today the last day you drink alone. Next time, drink with me. Just the two of us? Yes. Like this in our rooms? Yes. But then something might happen, you know, with just the two of us drinking together, so something could happen. That's true. You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. I think it's pretty obvious. I mean, you know, like it kind of usually ends in one conclusion. Are you sure you're okay with that? I mean, yes, obviously. There's no way I wouldn't be. But in that case, next time, let's drink in your room. I never expected you to see my room like this. It's clean though? Oh, it's clean enough. I'm glad you think so. So, cheers? Cheers. This situationship isn't very Ohio Riz of ya, for real, for real. Mods bonk marquee on YouTube. Because I had to read that out loud because I read it. And so all of you have to suffer just like I suffered reading it. And just like Marquis suffered typing it. Bow chicka wow wow ensues. Send them to Kauai Hao. Again, these YouTube again with these transgressions. I only heard half of that, so I got relatively off scot-free. This situationship isn't very Ohio Riz of ya for real, for real. Is that better? Is it better now that I said it closer to the microphone? Do you understand it a bit more? For those in the back? So that we can all suffer Zoofer, Alpha, whichever one speak it is. Bonk. So I was dredging with brevity and my immersion was broken by Ohio Riz. That's it. Send YouTube to the sun. Marquis just loves poking Twitch chat on a completely different platform. He just loves doing it. Just wait until I can find a widget that merges chats into one so you guys can see on screen with YouTube. Nah, at this rate, I'm gonna turn YouTube into a song. Marquis pokes Twitch. Chat Twitch. Twitch is accurate. Yes. Alright, now Marquis is gonna cackle and find the next thing he can say that will make Twitch chat just go Bochi possessed. I finished the last tingling sip. Privity smiles drowsily as she sees me off, after which I return to my room. I've had a tight feeling in my chest now that feels much lighter. Savoring the slight buzz, I drift off to sleep. YouTube, count your days before you get renamed Adola. Like maybe 5 people in chat will understand that. Because I don't think most people will know of Fire Force, my man. Not a tight feeling in the pants? That comes later. That comes later. See, this is why Privity's route's funner, because stupid shit like this happens. Arcana's route is much too, like, endearing to, like, get any funny memery often. I'll leave for another moment, since the guard might be up right now. Wait a moment to catch everyone off guard. Oh, Marquis is gonna wait to catch you guys off guard, Twitch. Ah. I don't even know what's exactly wrong, so it's probably not better to overreact. Bro didn't even pick anything. Bro literally just looked at everything on the shelf and went, I don't know what the fuck to get her. Doesn't get anything. What a loser. Privity, it's me. That sounds like no way. The door opens with just a crack. Jeff McDude guy, what are you doing outside my room? checking to see how high my Riz meter is at the moment. Well, how about you, Brivity? What are you doing? I see. What were you doing? I was having a can of beer. Alone. Yeah. I'm starting to feel a bit awkward just standing in the door. May I come in for a bit? What? You want to come in? You just show up unannounced and then ask to come in? I'm not very comfortable with that. And this is me we're talking about. I just want to yap. I want to speak words. You didn't look all that well today. Oh. I drank a bit too much yesterday. That wasn't very professional. I'm sorry. Is something going on? No, nothing. Privy doesn't seem willing to open up. Maybe I should have brought her something after all. Alright, but from now on, no drinking alone. Heh. What makes you think we can drink together? Drink by yourself. Drinking by yourself isn't fun. You know, she really is a cat. The cat will want nothing with you unless you give him good treats. Or her good treats. Right, Nate? He's sleeping. He doesn't care. But he won't say hello unless he smells the chimkin sometimes. Treats? You're always like this. Okay, fine. But we'll drink in your room, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. I prefer to drink in yours. Privity gives me a chilling stare. Kidding, kidding, kidding. It was a joke. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. We talked briefly in the hallway, and I returned to my room with a lot of regret. Next time, hopefully, we can talk more. What a dumbass. Oh, big dumb here. The big dumb over here. What happens if we pick that other option? Time to get more completion points. Oh no, if she sees the body pillow, she'll ask why she isn't on it. While very angrily saying, not that I would want to be on it or anything. Okay, so 3. Okay, I'll make sure to clean my room before you come over. You don't have to go to do that much trouble. Anyway, I'm sorry for worrying you. And thank you for coming. Okay, so there wasn't like much different. But give me them completion points either way, baby. Okay, now we can go do this ending. Have a good night, BSB Bedwell. Thank you for lurking if you do. I'll talk to her. Are you sure? Yeah, you said it yourself, Privity. I have a way of making students feel comfortable, right? True, I did say that. I'm really glad you're here with me, Mr. Jeff McDude guy. I couldn't ask for a better assistant homeroom teacher. I'll let you handle it then. The next day, after school, I call Amy into an empty classroom.
You wanted to see me?
Oh, Amy, you're here. Just like I told you to be here. Ironic that?
I was surprised when you asked to meet in a classroom. I thought we'd go to a teacher's office or a counseling room or something. I even thought I might end up somewhere more serious since I raised my voice at you.
Well, like the dumpster or something? The fuck? You ain't in trouble. I didn't want you to feel pressured, so I chose somewhere you'd be more comfortable.
I see. I have always thought this, but you're really kind.
Me? You think?
You're a famous commander, and you're also the assistant homeroom teacher. At first, it was really uncomfortable having you here.
Oh.
It was intimidating.
Oh. But not now?
Yeah. I realized you treat everyone kindly, no matter who you're dealing with.
That's it. Amy for best girl. In that case, do you mind if we talk openly about what happened yesterday?
You want me to participate in the festival, don't you?
Well, that's part of it, of course. But I want to know your thoughts.
My thoughts? Honestly, I'll probably end up joining the festival. The school's already decided to go through with it. Nothing's going to change just because a lone student like me objects.
Even so, I'd like you to actually enjoy your experience with it.
How should I put this? I don't know if I can enjoy it.
Oh.
When I first came to this school, I was really scared. I wondered if I'd be able to do well, or even keep up.
Oh.
But it ended up being much different from what I expected.
Okay.
We all laugh a lot, and chat, and joke around. We hang out after school together and get good food. We get sleepy in class, and hate when the teachers give us homework.
It's all very normal, right?
Yeah, it's been really normal. And that's the thing. If I keep this up, I'll really feel like I'm just a normal student. I'm afraid I'll get hurt later.
Amy, if you really are a normal student, you are a normal student first and foremost. That becomes before being a Nikke. You have the right to enjoy a normal, happy school life.
That's true, isn't it? Since you're the one who said it, it must be true, right?
Yeah, that's totally how that works, yes. Yeah, trust me.
Okay. I'll try to enjoy the festival too. Thank you.
You're welcome. After that, we chat for a bit longer, and Amy leaves looking much more relaxed than before. A gentle breeze drifts through the classroom as the sun sets. Rivety walks over from the classroom next door.
That went just as I expected. I knew you had to be the one to talk to her.
I wonder if that takes care of it.
Probably not. I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That means we have to make it a really fun festival. Both for the students, including Amy, and for everyone else who comes to visit the school. We have to ensure everyone has a great time.
Yeah, we can do this.
You bet we can. After all, I'm the greatest homeroom teacher here, and you're the greatest assistant homeroom teacher.
Wispy, care to explain this shoebox I found while cleaning your room without permission? What kind of shoes did you find? Sports Illustrated magazines cigarettes. Well, you know, that's how you know it's not from my room. I wouldn't have Sports Illustrated. I'd have manga. So, you know, definitely not mine. Ha, I'm a weeb, sir. I'm a weeb. What's up, Knifehead? How you doing, brother? Does it sound like Roxas's theme from Kingdom Hearts? It's kind of hard for me to hear, but it might be similar. Is it like an Alan Wake shoebox? Yeah, did you find a light switch that swaps dimensional stuff around? Rivety clenches her fists, her expression's resolute. I couldn't help but find it unbearably cute. Rivety?
Yes?
Want to go grab a drink?
Drink?
A drink?
In your room?
Yeah. I stocked the fridge so we can drink anytime.
In that case, I'm in.
Gulp, gulp. You're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
Hi, Jihara. Welcome in over on YouTube. You're grounded. Give me your BlackBerry phone. No more Weezer. I actually had a BlackBerry phone. It was my favorite phone of all time. Good night, Sane.
And
Oh, shit. I hit control instead of shit. Hold on. I'm going to rewatch it. Hold on.
Hi. You wanted to see me?
that probably not.
She's speaking in tongues.
I managed to convince the admin office to replace one midterm with the festival and its preparations. That and yes. Drink? In that case, I'm in.
Okay, without hitting the wrong button now. You're drinking really slowly today.
Is that so? I guess I kinda feel a little unsettled.
What do you mean?
It's just... I've never had a drink alone with a man in his room before.
It was also like the first phone that I bought on my own.
The whole room smells like you.
I
And you
would
said
hope
it
so.
yourself, didn't you? You never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together. I keep having all these thoughts. It's making it hard to drink a lot.
Come to think of it, she's not wrong. Here she is, looking just a little tipsy, her face slightly flushed. We both know something could happen. Is she giving me a sign? I think so. She wants me to stop hesitating and make a move. I gently bring the back of my hand to Privity's cheek.
What?
She's losing it, guys. Uh-oh. Privity has dropped the beer she was holding, and now her clothes are completely soaked. Are you okay?
I'm sorry.
No, beer-sama! Do you want to take a shower?
What?
Oh no, I mean, the smell is pretty strong, and I'm guessing you're feeling pretty sticky right now.
Oh, well, yeah, if you don't mind, I'll go ahead and borrow your shower.
I lay out the largest pieces of clothing I have in the front of the shower room. Then, I start drinking by myself in an attempt to clear my head, because that'll help. The water stops. I hear the soft sound of a towel rubbing skin. The door opens slightly. Phew! You all done? I turn around, trying to act casual. Privity is standing there, wearing my clothes. What about the pants? I thought I left those too.
They were too big. They kept slipping down. Do I look weird?
No, not at all.
Oh, good.
Privity gets her hair mostly dry with a towel and sits back beside me.
Shall we keep drinking?
Yeah, let's do it. An awkward silence ensues, only filled with the scent of my shampoo and body wash, and the sound of beer being sipped. By the way, why are you holding your arms like that?
Huh? Oh.
Ever since she came out of the shower, Privity's been holding her arms in front of her as though she's uncomfortable. Even now, she's gripping her beer with both hands.
The beer I spilled earlier soaked all the way into my underwear.
Oh! What does that have to do with your arms? He's really dumb sometimes, isn't he? Like, he's big dumb sometimes.
Oh, come on. Sometimes you're so perceptive, and other times you're completely clueless. I'm doing this so nothing shows.
So nothing shows? What do you mean? I naturally look at what she's covering. Your chest? Oh! I feel the alcohol rush to my head. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about it.
No, it's my fault for spilling the beer. And besides, you never know what might happen when a man and a woman get drunk together.
Is he clueless or is he playing dumb? No, sometimes the commander's a big dumbass. My mind clears and my senses sharpen. I reach out and place my hand on the nape of Privity's neck. Water droplets from her wet hair soak into my hand. As our bodies touch, I feel a softness that single thin t-shirt can't conceal.
What are you?
So, Privity, are you drunk? What a fucking come on line. What is this? What kind of a line is this? Are you drunk? Oh my god in heaven. Brother! Oh, I'm losing. Bruh. Come on. You gotta do better than that.
I think I am.
Me too! Oh my lord. The awkward silence from before is completely gone, replaced by the sound of empty cans rolling, and our breathing filling the room. After that day, having a drink together in one of our rooms becomes our routine. We very naturally start going back and forth between each other's rooms. Then, a few days later, the MMR Vocational School officially begins preparing for the festival. Commander took too many hits to the stomach. Hey, Gray, what's up, brother? How you doing? No, what? Early red? What do you mean? That's okay, man. Have a good bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Keep well. Okay, so this song's called "The Between the Lines of Us." That's definitely a name. Damn, the event's tricking me into playing a visual novel. Okay. See, there you go, guys. She's got zippers on her boobs in her regular outfit, too. A neatly folded set of spare clothes. I'm not sure yet. But if I'm going to be a student, I'll need more than this uniform. Some casual clothes, at least. I hang the carefully pressed outfits onto the hanger, smoothing out each fold as I go. Whew! Guess everything's more or less sorted. It's 7 in the evening. It's way too early to go to bed, but there's nothing to do while I just lounge around. Maybe I should check out the school for a bit. I don't have time to see the whole campus, so just one area would do. Where should I go? Classroom. I ponder for a moment, then make my way to the classroom. You can get a bad ending right from the start? Oh. Oh my god. What? Commander took too many hits to the stomach. Yeah, he had too many bullets. Too many bullets in his tummy. I'm doing okay. It's great. The desks are neatly in place. The air is calm, almost heavy with silence. Tomorrow, this room will be filled with students, and all the stillness will vanish. I glance around, imagining the classroom coming alive with the bustle of school life. I step on something and almost slipped. What's this? Cloth? It feels like clothes. It's too dark to make out, which I pick it up. I can tell it's a school uniform. Why is there a uniform on the floor? Did someone lose this? I don't see a name tag on it. Smells nice. Looks like someone dropped it by accident after doing laundry. Better bring it to the teacher's office tomorrow, just in case. The skirt seems way too big. How would you even wear something like this? Curiosity gets the better of me, and I hold it up to my waist. What the heck am I doing? With the school uniform in my hands, I turn to leave the room. Thank you for your lurk, Arc. Have fun in Dune. Let me know how it goes. Oh, Arcana. Brevity.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Go right ahead.
What do you mean?
I had no idea you were into that sort of thing. School uniforms? Really?
Wait, I think this has been a misunderstanding. Meanwhile, the savior of humanity over here. Is that like the Dodo Smug emote? Yes.
No, it's fine. I have nothing against stuff like that. It just caught me off guard. That's all.
I suppose I can understand why you'd want to sniff the uniform and hold it up at your waist. But we can't have someone like that at this school. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Aw, can't he stay for just one more day? I was going to put on the cutest school uniform and surprise him. I was really looking forward to spending time with you here at school.
Just because I caught a whiff of the school uniform and held it to my waist, I somehow caused a huge misunderstanding. And just like that, I've been kicked out of the mission. Oh my god, that's funny. That's funny. That's good. I'm like, we still have all of this to unlock, and then I remembered, oh yeah, we still have like a part 2 of this event and a hard mode of this event to go through. Oh, we still have all this to go through. Oh. I grabbed the neatly folded clothes and put them on. Gone is my usual uniform. I'm no longer a commander. Today, I'm dressed in crisp white shirt, gray pants, and a blue vest that completes the look. I'm planning on doing the Arcana route tomorrow, because that's what I'm calling the student route. So I'm planning on doing that tomorrow and like dedicating all of that tomorrow, and then just going through the finishing off the teacher/privity route tonight. I wonder if I look like a bit of... Oh, this is part of the student route. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do some of the student route tonight. Yeah, well, okay. Standing before the mirror, I turn this way. I have to check myself in the mirror. I freeze, wondering why I'm doing this at my age. Oh man, kind of embarrassing. Nope, this isn't going to work. I might as well go to school in my usual uniform. Who could it be now? I'm pretty sure Privity is the only one who knows where my room is. The door whirs as it opens. Good morning, Commander. Morning. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just you guys. Wow, what's with the outfits? Oh. As a dignified teacher, it's only proper that I dress accordingly, so I had this specially prepared. I tried putting a little effort into it. What do you think? Do I pull off the whole first love in the library concept? It looks great on both of you. thanks. But wait a sec. It's not just us. What exactly is going on with you? Huh? What do you mean? No, I mean, picture this. Your locker overflowing with love letters. Girls lining up on the rooftop every day to confess to you. And rumors spreading so much that you've become the school's #1 crush. Good grief. That's completely over the top in every way. Commander, surely you could come up with something even more ridiculous or unkempt. You guys are teasing me, right? The moment they hear my question, they start whispering to each other. Is he doing that on purpose? Like some kind of style or concept he's going for? That might be it. It's kind of annoying, but still better than showing off. I'm starting to have second thoughts about becoming a student. So, what brings you two to my room? Oh, it's time to leave, so I came to pick you up. Wanted to make sure you're actually ready, of course. Ready to go? Anything else you need to grab? Oh, I just need to get changed. Get changed? What for? I don't think it really suits me. No, absolutely not. You look amazing right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Commander, we're running late. Let's get moving. What? I thought we had some time? I read the time wrong. We have to leave now. Oh, all right, got it. I have no choice but to leave the dorm looking like this. I'll be sitting at the front for my speech. You two probably have assigned seats. Oh! Oh, god dang it. I hit the wrong button again. Alright, so while I totally butchered this, if you guys are here when it's live, hit the like button, subscribe on YouTube. If you're watching this with the cut down, trimmed down VOD, please give a like, subscribe, leave a comment down below on what your favorite route of this was for part 1. And then we can bicker in the comments together. She said the YouTube thing! The YouTube thing! Looks like Privity wasn't lying. Quite a few students have already taken their seats in the hall. Familiar faces gather in small groups, chatting animatedly amongst themselves. To my surprise, there are also a few I don't recognize. Wait, there are actual students here I don't know? Jeff McDude guy, I found your seat. And look, mine's right next to yours. It looks like we get to sit next to each other. Cool, thanks. Arcana and I settle into the seats with our names on them. I've been wondering, how did we actually get into this school as students? I heard it's not the official enrollment period, so we're just being processed as student transfers. I think there's a few others like us too. Transfer students. My MMR, is that even possible? Since there are no schools like the MMR vocational school, calling it a transfer is really just a fancy way of saying you're joining as a new student. I see. Test. The speech will start shortly. Everyone, please take your seats. Oh, looks like it's about to start. I've never experienced this before. I'm so excited. You guys are over here on Twitch. Post me a favorite emote just so Twitch knows you're still here. Yeah, same here. The speech for the new semester isn't terribly long. Test. Students of MMR Vocational School. Once again, this is Ether speaking. First, Ether's short greeting. Hello everyone, my name's Amy, and I'll be speaking today as the transfer student representative. Then the usual speech from the transfer student representative. And then... Hello, everyone. I'm Privity of the Triangle Squad. Privity's speech begins. Some of you already know me, while others may not. I'll be teaching you for a short while. I won't claim my classes will be perfect, but I'm confident you'll at least find them worth your time. Privity scans the students with a confident gaze. At that moment... Oh. Our eyes meet. Nice goat. I hold her gaze. I know school life can be tough. I know how small and powerless you can feel when facing life or death challenges. So, at least while you're on your teacher, trust me and follow my lead. Though Privity looks slightly flustered, she meets my gaze and speaks with unwavering confidence. I'll do everything I can to make your time here both fun and unforgettable. Oh, a moment ago, a surge of something intense stabbed through me. Wow, Privity's so cool. Yeah, he really is. I know without a doubt that Privity will make our time at school fun and unforgettable. Everyone bursts into applause for Privity. And just like that, the speech for the new semester comes to an end. Sunlight streams down the familiar corridor. A sight I haven't laid eyes on in a long time. I grabbed the door handle and opened the door. Yo, teacher! Teacher! Hello, teacher, who's now a student. Familiar faces greet me warmly. Thank you for that, Beth. Hey, teacher, what's this about? I saw you at the speech thing earlier and didn't even recognize you at first. I heard Miss Privity will be teaching here for a while, too. Did you come here with her? Ein, Ray, you're making teacher uncomfortable. So, have you really come back to teach? Well, Hey, could you step aside for a sec? Arcana? Everyone? What? Huh? Eh? You're all way too cute. Wait, are you really my classmates? Am I going to survive this? This is going to be tough, seriously. I don't think I've seen you before. Who are you? Hello, I'm... The school bell rings. The doors slide open. The bell's rung and you're still standing around chatting? Even if it's the first day, you shouldn't be slacking off already. Isn't it weirder that the teacher shows up at the second the bell rings? You weren't seriously waiting out there, were you? Could you at least say, I'm thoroughly prepared? Anyway, everyone take your seats. The students who have been hanging around at the front of the classroom all take their seats. This is your semester starting. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Privity, and I'll be in charge of Class P during my term. As you heard my speech earlier, I'll make sure your time here is enjoyable. So you'd better look forward to it. Alright, the 3 new transfer students, please come to the front. Arcana and I step forward. Amy, the transfer student representative who gave a speech earlier, moves to the front of the room. Huh? Why's teacher over there? Maybe he just went up from front because he's the teacher? Alright, the 3 of you, please introduce yourselves. Hello! My name is Amy, and I recently transferred to the MMR Vocational School. I'm excited to be here, and it's great to meet all of you. Hi everyone, I'm Arcana, here as the library student assistant. Like Miss Privity, I'll only be here for a short while. Can't wait to get to know you all. And finally, Jeff McDude Guy, please introduce yourself. Hello, I'm Jeff McDude Guy. I'll be joining your class this time as a student. It's nice to meet you all. Wow, really? That sounds fun. All right, you 3 can sit wherever you like. Where should I sit? Hey, why don't we transfer students all sit together? It'll be fun getting to know each other. Sure, let's sit together. Alrighty, that spot's all yours. Arcana places me in the very back row next to the window. Isn't that the seat where the male lead in the comics always sits? Oh, you know about that kind of thing too. Arcana gestures to the seat beside me. Then what does that make this seat? Come on, answer me. Transfer students in the back. Hurry and take your seats. Yes, Miss Privity. Arcana drags her desk right up to mine and sits down, propping her chin on her hand and stares at me. All right then, let's begin the first lesson. The buzz of chatter dies down as the teacher starts speaking. I hope we can get along well. Arcana whispers drifts on the warm spring air flowing through the open window. It apparently, yes, I know the manga trip they're talking about, yeah. See, I thought this branch over here, I thought this would be the student route. I didn't realize it was all going to be under this one. I thought this would start the student route. It shows what Wispy knows, eh? My favorite ending is the student X Privity good end. The most interesting ending, I think, was the teacher X Arcana bad end that we saw earlier. It definitely was the, most self-indulgent one, that's for sure. I think that's the best way I can put it without getting very heated about not liking it. I know a lot of people probably did like it, so. Now then, we'll begin at the first class. Of course, I know it's the start of a new semester, so don't plan on jumping straight into a serious lesson. Privity begins the lesson that feels more like an orientation. The only thing is, ever since class started, Arcana has been resting her chin on her hand, staring at me. You kinda mind? You mind? I gesture with my chin to her to look forward. She shakes her head. It seems pointless. Ah. Arcana writes something in her notebook. She tears off the corner, folds it, and secretly slips it into my hand. Read it. In big rounded letters, the note reads, "Meet me at the stairs at the end of the hallway." Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom? Sure, go ahead. Arcana flashes me a smile and leaves the classroom. Miss Privity, may I go to the restroom as well? Yes, go ahead. I open the classroom door and step into the hallway. The soft sounds of ongoing lessons drift from the other classrooms. The stairs at the end of the hallway. From afar away, I see Arcana hopping and waving her hands at me. What did you say to get out of class? I said I was going to the restroom. Miss Privity didn't say anything? She did look a little displeased. As we walk down the hallway, Arcana casually takes my hand. We wander through the quiet school together. It's really quiet when classes are going on. It almost feels like a completely different place. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Oh, right. You said you don't remember your school days, right? Or your childhood? You know about that too? Of course. I wrote it down myself in Volume 1, page 81 of Counter's Records. Why does that feel slightly unnerving? That's just part of my job. Arcana slows her steps slightly. I really wanted to experience something like this. You mean going to school? Yes. Well, that too, but... I'm sorry, guys. Arcana's grip on my hand tightens ever so slightly. I had like, it was a really kind of rough day at work. I promise I'm not bored or I'm not disliking it. I'm just like, the EP is hitting after being up front and talking with customers all day. Skipping class together and wandering around the school. I really wanted to try that. Arcana looks up at me and grins. Interlock fingers with Arcana. Oh, I was waiting for the right time to do that. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Is there anything else you want to do? Anything else? If I tell you, will you do it with me? If it's possible. Then I'll show you. There's something I've been preparing for a day like this. Arcana's fingers fidget slightly against mine. Ah! I put in my right pocket, but Arcana swings our entwined hands. Her right hand is holding my left. I don't think I can take it out while holding hands. Can you take it out for me? Oh, good lord. Come on. But I can't take it out with my right hand either. Is that so then? Arcana raises our joined hands above our heads and slips into the space between my arms. And it ends up looking like I'm hugging Arcana from behind. How about now? From behind, I can see that Arcana's ears are bright red. Ah. I carefully reach into her pocket and pull out the paper inside. A note? Yep, I wrote everything down there. I unfold the note. At the top, thick pen strokes have crossed something out. Right below that are the words, "My youth bucket list." Look here. Arcana leans against my chest and points to the middle of the note. Skipping class and wandering around the school. Yep, we just did that. And then there's this one. Arcana points to the bottom of the note. Getting a back hug. Yep. Arcana leans against my chest. Then slightly turns her head to look up at me. Thank you. Doesn't this count as something you did, technically? It's basically the same thing. Arcana turns her head back and looks out the window. You know, I just wrote those down as they came to my mind, so there are some really ridiculous ones. But even so, let's do them together. I'm a Privity fan. She carried me through early game. I think I got really lucky and had some decent meta rolls at the beginning game. I didn't use Privity a ton. I started using her more when like I got Summer and East, so. But she's got like a favorite item now, right? Arcana releases my hand and turns to face me. You promise? Pawamis, where's the pinkies? I pinky swear with Arcana. Arcana holds out the note. You're giving it to me? Yep. Keep it safe. After wandering around the school a little longer, we head back to our classroom, still holding hands as we walk through the quiet hallway. Oh, wow. That noomed over there. So there's these ones. I'm still trying to figure out what this one is up over here. Choose SS across the board with her treasure item. Morning class is finished and it's time for lunch. Let's get lunch together. Huh? Arcana takes out a lunchbox from her bag. No. It's far too massive to even be called a lunchbox. What is that? Huh? It's obviously a lunchbox. But as soon as Arcana opens the lid, I see rice balls decorated with cute expressions. What do you think? Don't they look delicious? And super cute too, right? Yeah. Just like Arcana said, the food looks absolutely delicious. Did you make all this yourself? Of course. I woke up at the crack of dawn to this morning to make it. So, is that why you were almost late? No. I could do this with my eyes closed. Okay, alright. Can I try some? No. Arcana picks up an octopus sausage with her chopsticks and holds it out to me. Here, say, Huh? Go on. Imagine you're a transfer student with an underclassman harboring unrequited love for you, who poured all her feelings into a lunchbox she spent all night preparing. Hurry, say ah. Dude, this chick's gotta lay off the rom-com, the romance novels from like teenage bro. She gotta lay off of it. Thanks for the food. I eat the sausage Arcana offers me. Mmm, good. Sausages are good to begin with. You just have to grill them. Here, try this next. Arcana holds out a piece of rolled omelet. She's literally hitting all the tropes. Judging by her worried expression, it's safe to assume she made this herself. Altcana's co-op like label, but she showers. Too much anime. It's good. Really? Yes. Really, really? Really, really? Arcana makes a strange sound and puckers her lips. Are you okay? I don't think I can control my expression. Arcana feigns a stern look and starts feeding me the rest of the side dishes one by one. After feeding me to her heart's content, Arcana finally starts eating. Damn, she just literally waited for us. If I want this to be an enjoyable meal, I should come up with a conversation topic. What should we talk about? Ask her about cooking? Good lord, she's into the shoujo a bit too much, right? She's hitting all the tropes. How many tropes is she hitting here? Like 7? Oh god, I don't even know, man. She's like hitting all of them though, whatever all of them is. All at once. She's just doing it all. Arcana, do you like cooking? Cooking? I'm okay at it, I guess. Can't really do anything super fancy though. Still, Arcana picks up a slice of kiwi and holds it out to me. I can at least cook well enough with my future husband won't starve. Oh. Okay then. Yeah. Arcana picks up a slice of kiwi for herself and eats it. Then she absently bites down on her chopsticks as she thinks. Yeah. Being good at something and actually liking it are two different things, you know? This is true. I've never thought about it that way. Could you tell me one more time that the food's delicious? Your future what? It's delicious. Without a word, Arcana puts the last piece of kiwi into my mouth and begins packing up the lunchbox. Arcana? I just realized something for the first time in my life. Arcana closes the lunchbox lid and pokes my cheek. I guess I really do like cooking. Oh lord. Hi, Cypher! When your girl asks you if you can roleplay in the bedroom and then sends you a 400-page lore primer on her high school AU. Yes, actually, that is 100% accurate. Yeah, we ate a kiwi fruit. Apparently that is what you do. You eat kiwi fruits like this, apparently. I don't know anything about bentos, clearly. I'm not studied well up enough on the anime, I guess. Jeff McDude guy, let's go check out the clubs. I thought a different kind of club at first, and then I remembered we're in a school visual novel, basically. Before I even have a chance to think it over, Arcana drags me along, and we begin touring the clubs. We start with the familiar ones. Literature club, broadcasting club, band, art, blah, 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 blah. The secret passage exploration club? What's that even supposed to be? Is that like secret tunnel? I have never seen a kiwi fruit in any manga or anime bentos. Maybe it's is it a Korean thing in manhwa? Manhwa? Maybe? Since it's a Korean game? As a second gen kiwi myself, I'm offended that he didn't even specify what kind of kiwi means. She could be eating my fellow countrymen. Question about the kiwi fruit. I don't know anything, but ask your question. Ask your question, Eggy. Seriously, why? Never mind. Even the really bizarre clubs that shouldn't exist. That's a JoJo reference, ain't it? Do you peel it first when you eat it whole? Because I have seen it done both ways. I would guess it's a preference, but I don't eat kiwi, so I don't know. We end up checking out almost every club, but Arcana doesn't look particularly impressed. She's like, can I be part of your club, Jeff McDude guy? Commander, I want to just be part of your club. It'll consist of you and me. I swear to God, if she actually says that, I'm gonna lose it. Don't see anything you like? Yeah, nothing really stands out and makes me think this is it. Maybe I should just join something decent enough and call it a day. Why don't you form your own club? Oh my God, don't say, no, please don't tell me I called this. I really don't want to do a club activities. What? If nothing's calling out to you, then start something of your own. So what do you want to do? A divination club, maybe? Oh, well, divination club does sound nice, or maybe a photography club. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. So if there's something I want to do, I should just go for it, right? Something about you seems different. Nah, it's just your imagination. But, juggling multiple things at once might be hard, right? Well, it's not impossible, but you'll have other school events to deal with too. Right, divination club or a photography club? I guess I'll pick one of those two. Both suit you well. Yeah. I honestly really like both, which actually makes it harder to decide. 10 minutes later. Whatever. I'll just decide later. We already did a bunch of things from my list today. But, yeah. Let's do something else today. Like what? Something easy. She holds out her hand, like heading back to dorms together while holding hands. Okay. Arcana and I stroll slowly, hand in hand, as I walk her back to the dorms. Oh, this one breaks off into a couple. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm drinking a lot to try and, you know, keep my voice going. I gotta go use the little Leppy room again. I'm sorry, guys.
Wake me up, I'm in it, yes. And I can't get enough of your love. Don't wanna stop this feeling for the first time. Deep breathing, I haven't closed my eyes in days. Your love is keeping me awake. I'm slowly fading in this haze. I'm only here for the party. I like to keep you close to me. My safety comes from underneath. Your music is my remedy. I like to keep you wake me up. And I can't get up, don't wanna stand there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up, don't wanna stand there. Wake me up. And I can't get up, don't wanna stand there. Yes. Wake me up. And I can't get up, don't wanna stand there. I'm only here for the party. Trust me, we're just getting started. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. You're only here for the party. I might just get what I wanted. The sound, the vibe, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Trust
I feel so alive. I feel so alive. Alright guys, if you're lurking on Twitch, please give me your favorite emote. Let Twitch still know you guys are here. Thank you for the hydrate right as I was using the restroom. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a lot of reading. Oh, this is why I stopped playing the Azure Lane visual novel. But people, I think, are much more into this one than they were the Azure Lane one. So, Aren't you super tired? Yeah. I wanted to do a longer stream tonight, though, but I don't know if I got it in me after friggin' having to deal with customers all day face to face. Let's at least go through a couple more, or at least, you know, follow this next set of this next scene. And then we'll pick this up tomorrow. Okay. Is that everyone? For today's special lesson, we're doing physical training. Jeff McDood, you've been excelling in the theory class, but your results in practical evaluations have been pretty dismal. Oh, damn. In other words, your stamina is lacking. That's not what you said in bed last night. This game makes me feel feelings. What's up, Siku? Welcome in. How you doing? Nikke is very good at the making you feels thing, man. 100% right in the gut. That's because I am not a Nikke. With me. That's nothing but an excuse. How is it an excuse that I'm not a super hot babe, super soldier? I'm Captain America over here. So you will undergo stamina training. The other students will warm up and take some time to assess their stamina. Yay, I was starting to get tired of all those weird special lessons. We finally get to take it easy today. Naru, it's time to check your stamina. Stamina check. Battery. 128 hours operating remaining. All stamina checks are done. You need to check your own stamina, not Naru's. Naru's the one who's run around the most anyway. Amy, are you confident about your stamina? I'm not really big into running myself. I'm not very confident, but I do think this will be a great lesson. Tactics are important when you're up on the surface, but in the end, it all comes down to stamina. Oh shit! We have someone who does not fully believe in being tactical. Ingrid is going to fail her. You're free! This means he needs to train more to raise his stamina. Oh, he isn't training in Uma. Oh, Ingrid is the CEO that runs the company that runs the school. Basically. That's like the brief super sum up. Long distance running, endurance, and perseverance. These are all crucial. You're certainly fired up. Being amongst Nikkes in the physical training class, it's kind of scary. Now then, let's do some warm-up exercises before we start our run. Everyone pair up. Everyone quickly pairs up with their friends. I wonder who would be teammates with me. There's Arcana, standing there looking bored, without a partner. And then there's Privity, looking around at all the students. Who should I do my warm-up stretches with? We'll just stick with Arcana since we mainly focused on Privity during the teacher route. She's a mother? People treat her like mommy, yes. I walk over to Arcana. Arcana, let's pair up, I said with a question mark at the end of the sentence. Arcana's bored, almost lonely expression brightens instantly. Yeah, sure. Hey, are you good at exercising? Hey? This is just a warm-up, so try doing this. I bend forward while standing and grab my ankles. I'm not that flexible, but this much should be... Arcana stays almost completely upright, only stretching her arms straight forward. Those are big boobs, I bet. What are you doing? Huh? I'm stretching. Let's try something else. I sit on the floor and spread my legs. Sure enough, my inner thighs are screaming in protest thanks to my lack of flexibility. Sit like this and then... Huh? Arcana crouches down in front of me, watching me. What is it? You seriously think I'm gonna sit like that with this short skirt? Ah. Still, you need to stretch. You really want to see me stretch that badly? Hey? Wait! Arcana laughs and then plops onto the floor. She presses down the hems of her skirt and spreads her legs. She splits her legs about 70 degrees. Wow, that's gotta be a new record. Almost 90 degrees, right? Yeah. After finishing warm-ups with Arcana, who is stiff enough to put a log to shame, we start running around the gym as Privity instructed. Huff, huff, huff. After a few laps, I can feel the sweat starting to build. The gym shirt I'm wearing is starting to feel a bit stifling. You've got this, Jeff McDude guy. I stop for a moment in front of Arcana, who's sitting in the stands watching. Huh? What is it? Here. I take off my gym shirt and drape it over Arcana's head. What? Hold on to this for me. Okay. Leaving Arcana behind along with my shirt, I start running again. Whew! When the gym class ends, I head back to the stands again, but... Huh? Arcana is nowhere to be seen. I look around, then approach the student who's heading out. Her name was Amy, I think. Hey, Amy, what you doing? Can I ask you something? If you guys like Nikke, come join the Discord where we have a Nikke chat. Yes? Oh, oops. The girl who was here, I mean, the student with the long blue hair, did you see where she went? Oh, you mean Arcana? Yeah. Oh, you know her. Yeah, we've met. She's my dorm mate. She went back to the dorm earlier. She said she needed to change clothes. Thanks. No problem. After saying goodbye to Amy, I head towards the dorms. I like how no one thinks it's weird that, like... This is a school for Nikkes, and there's a male student. Like, no one thinks this is weird at all. They're just like, we roll with it. We're vibing with it. We're just pretending. It's not weird at all. Don't worry about it, guys. I arrived near the dormitory building. But, I spot a familiar figure disappearing into the dorm. Scandalous. I follow Arcana inside. Aquamarine colored hair disappears down the far end of the hallway. I walk down the hallway towards the corner. Blue hair peeks out from around the corner. Keep walking. Boo! Hi. What? You didn't get scared? I could see your hair. Oh. Arcana grabs her hair and examines it. I guess my hair's gotten longer, so I miscalculated. Now that you mention it, Arcana's hair almost reaches her calves. When we first met, it was around your hips, right? Yeah, I've been growing it ever since. Nikkes can grow their hair? Oh, I thought it was like a set amount. Like, oh, interesting. Okay. Isn't it uncomfortable for you when it's that long? It is. Washing and drying. Oh, hold on. Washing and drying it is a huge chore, but still. Arcana gently sways the tip of her hair in front of me. What do you think? It's pretty. Right? Let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Well, if we're calling that one thing into question, it's pretty normal harem anime setup. I wonder if maybe all those guys wishing they were in an all-girl school have something else going on they aren't ready to think about. Hi, Zog. How you doing? It's a morale booster because the commander's famous now, or semi-famous. This reminds me of the conversation Whispy brought up a while ago about whether or not you could bang a Nikke. You can bang a Nikke. Yes, this you can do. Yes. They just need a weird black mass of alien goo, some unmentionable things, and a spare Nikke body, and then you can pop out a kid based off of a Nikke, apparently. You know, the things you learn! How you doing, though, Zab? Sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. Oh, you're talking about Amy, yeah? The more you know, TM. She mentioned it earlier when I was asking where you went. Yep. What about you? Me? Who's your roommate? I have my room to myself. What? Is your room better than ours too? Yeah? Wow, special treatment. It's a double room, but we only have one closet. I guess since everyone wears a uniform, we don't exactly have that many clothes too. Arcana opens the closet. You already put my shirt in there? Of course, everything has to be neatly organized. Arcana takes out my gym shirt from the hanger. Even so, don't forget our promise. No making a mess. Upon entering our room, the interior space to it. Upon entering the room, the interior space, to put it charitably, has a lived-in feel. To put it bluntly, it's a total pigsty. You know, I don't have any memory of that time. Phantom said you've always been that way. Arcana puffs out her cheeks while looking at me. Anyway, Arcana! Yes? How should I put this? You seem a bit different from before. Arcana drops the clothes that she's holding. Isn't that what people say before they break up with someone? First it's that, and then I liked you better before, or I just don't feel that spark anymore. No. It's nothing like that. How should I put it? You seem more honest. You were always expressive to begin with, but now it feels like there's even more range to your emotions. That's like a weird compliment, but okay, guy. Getting sulky, getting angry, things like that? Arcana picks up my gym uniform she dropped and shakes it off. That might be true. I certainly feel more comfortable than I did before. So I'm a bit more casual, natural in the way I treat you? Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? Did he imply she was shallow before? I think that's how that can come off if you haven't done her Bond story. I think what it was is she was just really not guarded, but like, this is how the librarian of the Forbidden Library has to act. So I'm going to act like this. And I think like as she gets to know the commander, she eases up and like really relaxes and like gets to explore a bit more of herself. If I gather right, I haven't done her Bond story, but I'm guessing it's along those lines. Whippy, which route are we liking the most? So far, I'm still enjoying the teacher privity route the most because it was funny, but I'm enjoying. I figured I would like the Arcana student route better than the Arcana teacher route. And so the good ending, obviously, for the teacher route for Arcana was a much better route than the bad ending, obviously. But this one is much better for Arcana, in my point of view, because it's more keeping in with the mission, and there's not that weird, like, we're gonna bend the rules so we can still kind of roleplay and be together, but still kind of do the mission, you know? Wesby, I'm trying to sleep. Actually, I need to get out of bed. Oh, good morning, Steady. Also, Mookie, how you doing? Holding back and staying professional. Yeah, she wasn't very expressive, yeah. So she's probably learned how to, like, express herself a bit more. Does that mean you've stopped putting on an act? It's a little different from that. There's no girl in the world who doesn't put on a bit of an act, especially in front of someone she's interested in. Yeah. How should I put it? Arcana looks down at my gym shirt. I feel like I've started to have certain expectations. Expectations? Have a good night, Papa. Yep. It feels... That is not a capitalized beginning of that sentence. This is like the third grammar and or translation boo-boo I have found tonight. They gotta step up their game. It feels, even if I act like this, you'll accept it. Or rather, that I hope you will. I hope you'll cherish me and find me cute, no matter what version of myself I am. I hope you'll like me, no matter what side of me you see. That kind of expectation. Oh, this got awkward. You know Jeff McDude guy. Jeff McDude guy. At that moment, I hear the sound of someone entering the door code. Oh, cock blocked by the roomie. I think Amy's back. Arcana quickly moves away from me and looks around. You've got to hide. Okay. I hurriedly look for a place to hide. There aren't many choices and time is tight. Hide in the closet, like a man. I quickly jump into the still open closet and shut the door. And then I pop out like a xenomorph, spooking the streamer. Just as I'm shutting the door, I can hear the sound of the door opening. Hey! Oh, hey, you're back early. Yeah. Amy? If you don't mind, do you want to go for a walk with me? Oh! Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. Right, we did have gym class after all. Amy's footsteps are getting closer to the closet. What are you trying to do? I'm going to change. Oh, then I heard Arcana's hurriedly footsteps, but the closet door opens. We're cooked. We're cooked. I mean, Amy's eyes. Ah. Bad End 3. The End of Youth. At the sound of the scream, the quiet dormitory begins to stir.
What was that scream? Maybe we should report it, just in case. What's going on?
Oh, Miss Privity. Did you hear that too? That sudden scream?
I'm not cooked, I'm rare.
Stop right there, you pervert!
No way, it's all a misunderstanding!
A misunderstanding? What sort of misunderstanding could explain why you're hiding in the closet of a girl's dorm room?
Meow, there's a pervert in my closet.
Amy, please! It's really not what you think!
I run down the hallway while getting smacked on the back by Amy. Then the dorm room's doors start to open one by one. Unfortunately, familiar faces emerge one by one.
What are you doing?
Hey, you! Grab him! This pervert was hiding inside our closet.
I'm telling you, you've got it wrong! Misunderstand. Yeah. Oh, hold on. This. Gotta get the tail going, too. Yeah, misunderstand this. At that moment, the door right in front of me opens.
Oh, what's with all the racket?
Ray comes out together with Naru. Ah! I end up tripping over Naru number 1 or 2. Anyway, I trip over one of the Narus and tumble down the hallway. Bro's dead. Ugh. I finally come to a stop lying flat on my back in the hallway. My head is spinning. I need to pull myself together. Then either run or come up with a reasonable excuse. Astria with the raid. Hello, everybody. Hi. How you doing? How was your birthday stream with Genshin, hun? Welcome to the bad ending route of the student route for the visual novel that's going on for the Nikkei spring event. If you haven't done it, Astria, you're gonna really like it. How you doing, though, hun? Yeah, Hatsune Miku. She's a Fed. She's our Fed cat girl. Or at least she dresses up like a cat girl when she works at the maid cafe. But now she's working as a fake teacher. It's complicated. How you guys doing? If you're new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy. Nikkei is my gacha game of choice, my main one. So we're going through its big major spring event, which is a like 3-week long visual novel. So we're going through the other major route. So much fun. I'm definitely going to raid and run because I'll be playing this event soon. Oh yeah, no. Don't have spoilers. Have a good night. Thank you for your alert, Kun. Mwah. And I will keep an eye on your schedule for when you're going to do this because I want to see your reactions to some of it. It's going to be funny. Fed Tsundere Miku. True. Huh? As I witness the sight that unfolds before me, I find myself frozen in panic. Paralyzed. I can't read, it's okay, don't worry about it. A paralyzed that I've never experienced on any battlefield on the surface. I blink my eyes rapidly, but nothing changes. Then, that means this is reality. No, everyone's expressions seem to have gotten even darker. It hits me the moment Amy's scream rings in my ears again. The one thing I've been looking forward to, my youth and my school life, is officially over from this moment on. Bad ending number 3, the end of youth.
I'm sorry.
I still had my Nikkei open and from the ominous Goddess Fall songs was playing. It was very funny for this moment. Well, since we had a raid, we'll keep going then for a little bit longer. So much for beautiful memories of your campus life, Commander. I just want beautiful memories of my campus life. Naga shows up. A little oopsie daisy. A bit of an oopsie daisy. Okay, so now we're gonna go back and we're gonna do the other choice, which was not hiding in the closet. You know what? We'll choose all the different options this time too. Stop and hold my breath. Soon, silence fills the hallway. Hey, you're there, right? You're scaring me. With the rustling of clothes, Arcana peeks her head out from the end of the hallway. Yeah! Arcana meets my eyes as I crouch there, then lets out a scream and collapses. Hi. Arcana looks up with a slightly teary eyes, then takes the hand I offer and stands up. You scared me. Thought you said you weren't afraid of ghosts. It's not that ghosts scare me. Arcana grabs the hem of my clothes. No. What scares me is you disappearing. Aww. Why would I disappear? Fair point. I suppose I'm the one who disappeared first. Arcana brushes off the hem of her skirt. Anyway, let's go. I need to return your gym uniform back. Arcana takes my hand. I follow Arcana into her dorm room. Welcome. Alright, sorry for the intrusion. I do have a roommate, but she won't be coming right away, so it's fine. Talking about Amy, yeah? Okay, this seems like it's all the same. Don't forget our promise. Oh yeah. Okay, now we're gonna go for the bed. Hide into bed. My gaze briefly goes to the open closet, but I remember Arcana saying there's only one closet. Amy is sure to change clothes when she gets back. I quickly lie flat on Arcana's bed and pull the blankets over me. I feel Arcana straighten the blanket so it doesn't look suspicious, and then sit down on the bed. Hey! Oh hey, you're back early. Hey, yeah? By the way, did you run into Jeff McDude guy by any chance? He was looking for you earlier. Oh, yeah. We met up right out front and talked. Yeah. Soon, I hear the sound of Amy opening the closet. If I had hidden in the closet... Oh, well. Aren't you going to shower? No, I already showered at the school, so I'm going straight to bed. Is that so? If you don't mind, do you want to step out for a short walk? I've heard that if you take a walk before bed, you sleep super well. Sorry. Let's go next time. I'm a bit tired today. Oh, okay. Even after that, Arcana tries her best to lure Amy outside somehow. But I can feel Amy climbing into the bed next to us instead. Oh, good thing you didn't hide in the closet, Wispy. That could have ended terribly for everybody. Arcana lets out a small sigh. Then I hear the sound of her changing clothes. The hem of this dress!
Shh.
Arcana slips under the blanket.
Move over a bit. Look at you, all sweaty. Are you nervous?
Of course I am. Isn't she gonna hear us talking if her bed is right next to hers?
Just stay still and you'll be fine. I've noticed these past few days that Amy sleeps with her earphones in.
Oh, Arcana wipes the sweat beating off my forehead.
Let's wait a little longer, then sneak out. Until then...
Mookie's like, good God. Arcana wraps her arms around my waist and buries her face in my chest.
Don't get any funny ideas.
How can I not in a situation like this, ma'am?
That's fair. Just keep it in your head, okay? Honestly, I'd be sadder if you didn't have any of those thoughts in a situation like this.
She's like, you can be horny, but you have to keep the horny in your head for now, okay? Okay. After nuzzling her cheek against my chest for a while, Arcana lets out a small giggle. What is it?
Nothing. This whole situation's kind of funny, that's all. I never expected anything like this to happen.
Me either.
Still, doesn't it kind of feel like this is what being young is about? Little episodes like this.
I guess? Arcana traces her fingertip across my palm.
You can imagine, the girl had a lot of mixed feelings. She used the boy's gym uniform as an excuse to invite him into her room. But she probably hadn't thought about what would happen after.
My tarot card says the future is big. Two big somethings, right?
Actually, maybe she chose not to think about it. Because it's scary and overwhelming.
I can't keep the horny in our heads. Arcana, stop narrating your fanfic out loud, darling. I can hear you in the back.
Hold my hand.
I take Arcana's hand in mine.
Good. Now we just hold hands and fall asleep.
I thought we were waiting for Amy to fall asleep so we could sneak out of the room. Wait, we're going to sleep? Me and Jeff McDude guy, we are on the same wavelength.
Yeah, I am at least. You can't. You still have to sneak out later after all.
She's not gonna help us sneak out. She's gonna let us do that. Brother! Wait, I wait until Amy falls into a deeper sleep?
Mm-mm.
Arcana smiles and snuggles further into my arms.
Stay with me until I fall asleep.
Arcana closes her eyes as if intent on falling asleep. Soon, her breathing evens out. About 30 minutes later, I carefully slip out of the bed. Both Amy and Arcana seem fast asleep. I gently smooth Arcana's bangs as she shifts slightly in her sleep. Sweet dreams. Arcana's eyes flutter open slightly. Then, she reaches out and cups my cheek.
This is already a dream.
Yeah. After that, I sneak out to the dorm and make it back to my room safely, where I try to get some sleep. Okay, so that doesn't have any more branching paths. But this has 2. And then it will probably go into the normal or the true ending for this one. Okay. The school bell rings. That's all for today's class. Good work, everyone. After Privity leaves the classroom, the previous quiet room regains its liveliness in an instant, and let's eat lunch. Arcana takes out her lunchbox, a sight that has become familiar by now. But there's a new addition today. Ugh, today's lesson wasn't easy. Really? I thought it was manageable. You were just doodling in your book, Arcana. Sit down. Thanks to Arcana becoming fast friends with Amy, the 3 of us now hang out during lunch and after school. Amy, what are you doing after school today? I don't really have any plans. What about you, Arcana? Jeff McDuga and I were gonna sing some karaoke. We were? I guess we are. I mean, we're planning to. But I should probably go sort out the library. It'll be bad if I put it off any longer. Right, you came to manage the library, didn't you? I haven't actually seen you working in the library yet. Hey! Why don't we go together? I'll help. Really? Sure. I've been wanting to take a good look around the library anyway. Amy will be the next member of the bestseller squad. Let's go. We're adopting her into bestseller now. Great, thanks. You really shouldn't coddle her like that. She'll end up spoiled. Wow, that's exactly what Phantom says. From what I've heard about this Phantom person, I kind of feel a sense of kinship. Finally make a friend my own age, and you're saying something like that? Huh? Really? You seem so outgoing. I thought you'd have lots of friends. Well. You'll realize how weird she is once you know her. Oh. What if Amy is Frisia and also red shoes? Don't ruin this for me, Funds. Don't ruin this for me. Don't speak that hoe's name. Do you think she's got giga thighs for red shoes? No. She ain't got giga thighs. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I know you were looking forward to it. But she's just got regular thighs. And twin tails. And a decent sized chest. She has red shoes as she was his long lost sister. You have Snow White, and then you have like what? Briar Rose was her sister's name in that? I had giga thigh. You realize how weird she is once you get to know her. What's that supposed to mean? Arcana lightly smacks my shoulder. I think I get what you mean. Amy picks up a piece of vegetable tempura and takes a bite. Jeff McDude guy, you've known Arcana for a long time, right? Was she always like this? Yeah, isn't she adorable? WhispyStars are better. I pat Arcana's back as she chokes. Just eat this. Arcana puffs out her cheeks and feeds me some Inari sushi. Mmm. Some good squish. Wow. I'm digging all them squares. Seeing how readily I accepted the sushi, Amy lets out a small laugh. Is it good? It is. After the meal ends with a pleasant atmosphere, Arcana tidies up the lunch boxes and plops a sheet of paper down onto the desk. Club activity application form. Yes, we said we'd start a club last time, remember? It's time to decide. A club, huh? There are two choices. A photography club or a divination club. Photography? Yep. A club where we take lots of photos. I thought we told her to start the club. When did we get roped into this? Is that so? Amy studies the camera. Arcana takes out Lost in Thought. And the divination club would be... Actually, what exactly would we do? Fortune telling? Yes. With the tarot cards and crystal balls and all that stuff. That's also another anime trope in the classroom. That's true, but is that all we would do? Arcana points to the application form. So what do we write here in the activity section? We will predict the fate of the world and read Jeff McDougall's love fortune. Stuff like that? Which one do you prefer, Amy? I'm not sure. I don't really know much about divination or occult stuff. Really? I was kind of hoping the three of us could run the club together. Arcana glances at me. Do whatever you want, Arcana. Yeah, I don't really mind either way. I'm not very good at choosing things like this. This won't do. Arcana grabs her bag and stands up. Arcana? Let's grab something good to eat and think about this some more. We were just eating the bento. Why are we going and getting food somewhere else? And other food. When we have the bento. I'm so confused. And swiftly ushers us out of the classroom. Why not? Gotta fill out somehow. Arcana continues to mull it over even after we get out of the cafe. Is it really that hard to decide? Yes. You only get one chance to choose. If we try to do both, we'll just end up half committing to each. And then, no, things wouldn't work out. Arcana stirs the remaining ice in her cup with a straw. Jeff McDude guy. That isn't me. Don't wear me name out. Yes. You pick. Oh, okay. I think Divination Club would be better. Divination Club, huh? Arcana beams and then glances over at Amy. You said you weren't interested in it though, right, Amy? You need at least 3 people to start a club, right? I'll put my name down for now. Oh, okay. But I'm not planning on actually participating. I'm not particularly interested in divination. When Amy whispers something to Arcana, Arcana's face turns bright red. What is it? Nothing. It's nothing. And so, we write our names on the club application form. While Amy writes her name last, Arcana fidgets with my hand. Jeff McDude guy. Thank you for indulging me every time. Yeah, I'm the best, aren't I? Hearing you say that yourself makes me not want to admit it. By the way, Amy finishes writing on her name and the pen and puts it away and suddenly speaks up. Yeah? Yes? What about the library? Oh. Good job, Arcana. Good job! And so, Arcana and I officially form our very own divination club. Arcana sits across from me at the club room. She deliberately puts on an air of mystery and peers into a crystal ball. So, what do you see? That's not how you ask. Well, then how am I supposed to ask? You should just ask, do you see anything? Because I can't see anything at all. I mean, come on, there's no way you can see the future or fate by just staring at a glass ball. Isn't that what fortune tellers are supposed to do? That's true, but I'm neither one of those. Then what are you? I'm a cold, ruthless, and professional city woman. Whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like it kind of jumped there. Arcana places both hands on the crystal ball and falls deep into thought. She's having the thinky thoughts. Right now, oh, I see it. My future. My doom. Isn't it usually impossible to see your own future? That may be true for ordinary prophets, but I'm not an ordinary at all. I'm in a class of my own. In other words, I'm a legendary prophet like none other. Okay? Dozens of retorts come to mind, but Arcana looks so happy that I decide to let it go. Oh, isn't that? Arcana hurriedly takes out some stones, spreads them across the desk, and begins to study them seriously. Oh, I see. Now I get it. What is it? It's a secret. I'm just kidding. You don't have to glare at me like that. For stuff like this, atmosphere and momentum make up about 200% of it. If you grab their attention like this right from the start, Arcana spreads tarot cards across the desk. Even if things don't quite add up, they'll just go along with it. Isn't that just a scam? Hey now, you're a rock star. Like I said before, it's kind of counseling. People only see what they want to see. And believe what they want to believe. The star! Oh shit! We're Jotaro, man. Arcana hesitates, then flips over another card. The moon. Aren't you supposed to flip 3 cards? Oh, right. Yeah. Arcana starts to flip another card, but stops. This is boring. Let's do something else. Next up. Arcana takes out a wood board with letters on it. Oh, God, no. No, 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 no. We don't need to start messing with the Ouija board stuff. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bad, 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 bad. What do you want to do with it? To put it simply, You summon a spirit and ask it things. Oh my goodness, Targo! Hi, Targo. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? Hello, hello. If you guys are new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed snow leppy. We are doing the spring event for Nikke, which this year is a big, long visual novel that I'm reading all of. So get comfy. It's a ride. We're doing our second route, which is the student route. We already finished off the teacher one. What's up, Targo? How was your stream, brother? What were you streaming today? Let me give me a shout out here. I think all my mods went to bed, so. Yes, Nikke. Nikke is my gacha game of choice. So I do a lot of Nikke. One with the Daki? No, I don't have a Daki. Targo has done quite a bit of art for me though, because Targo is amazing. Oh, beans. Maybe one day I'll have Targo do a really sexy art piece for me. I don't know about a Daki though. I'm not big enough to have a the possibility of a Daki. Did some drive beyond horizons and managed to not wreck the car? No, I was thinking of Truck Simulator. Did you guys finish up Trucking Simulator? You guys were doing that for a while. I want more sexy whippy art. Gimme. I do have another art piece in the works that should be coming out here in the next couple weeks. Cargo crashed a lot? Oh, you do play Truck Sim fairly regularly. Okay. So every time I peek over, it's like art or something else. I think you were doing Helldivers last time I peeked over. Inferno, thank you for your follow as well. Welcome in, guys. If you guys are new here, here's all my socials, including my YouTube channel where I do multi-stream. So if you guys ever only want to watch over on YouTube, we also, there is interaction between the two chats too. I have both chats up to read it. So if you guys would like to give me a follow there, check out all my Nikke content I have. I also have some Helldiver videos. We're going to be putting some Dune videos up here too. Kelsey, thank you for your check-in. If you guys could also follow my socials. We're trying to grow everything here. Maybe one day we'll hit partner on Twitch. Maybe one day. We've already hit partner on YouTube, thankfully. So we've been having a really good boom on the YouTube side. Okay, I need to take a drink. There's lots of reading. Her spirit animal? Yubel, like as in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yubel? I will be honest with you guys though. 100%. Because I am a very transparent strummer. I am down so far in revenue this year compared to last year. I am. It's a big oof. It's a big oof. I do have a check-in, yes. Maybe. Someone's a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX fan. It's all good. Yu-Gi-Oh! I fell in love with Yu-Gi-Oh! Like the OG Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I'm a big fan of Ancient Egypt. I do. Here. This is the whole model. And we can do, hold on. Attack the moon! And the tail goes up too, yes. Soft and fluffy, yes! Chat demanded that this is my second model, so chat demanded I had to keep my fluffy hair, but I made the tail fluffier. My model Papa Lamore fucking cooked, man. He did the pixel art and the rigging on it. Yo! So, I'm hoping to be able to get a second outfit for the model too. I'm thinking about instead of a subathon, maybe doing just an overall goal. Since with my schedule and all that, I still owe things from the last subathon, and it's just really hard to get everything scheduled in. So, Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1 was weird, but I liked it. Watch it in like the OG Japanese. It's still weird, but it's not as weird. Like, you don't have guys randomly pointing finger guns because they actually have guns. Yes. Okay. That goes over my head. But still. Oh, and the glasses come off. We just want to look cool today, so the glasses are staying on. It would be more fun if we did it together. Oh, and if you guys are on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. Let YouTube know that you guys are enjoying the Nikke content so that it recommends it to you. And then also hit the subscribe button if you haven't. Thank you guys. What are you planning to ask? She's supposedly doing like divination and like reading our fortune. And right when you guys rated in, she pulled out the Luigi board. The Ouija board. About that, there are more restrictions than you'd think. Oh, okay, I'll do one more plug. I'll do one more plug here real quick. Outside of our partner push, we're also trying to get affiliate plus. So that's what the little counter on the other side of the screen is. We got like 27 points out of like 100, so that is just down over there too. We don't fuck with the Luigi board. Yeah, no. Those are big no-nos. Us who have watched the ghost shows, no, you don't fuck with these things. Just imagine what kind of bullshit you'd find in the Nikke universe. There are some things you're not supposed to ask. Man, these spirits sure are strict. Right? I mean, they should be grateful a living person is even talking to them. Oh, geez, okay. Anyway, I'll give you a rough explanation, so listen up. Arcana then is officially haunted by the ghost she's disrespecting, and Amy wonders why their room is haunted, and then they call the Ghostbusters. As Arcana begins to explain various things, I suddenly speak up. Hold on! You used to do stuff like this when you were alone in the Forbidden Library, right? Yeah, pretty much. Because you were lonely? Ooh, called out. Arcana sets the planchet down. Actually, one of the biggest taboos with Spirit Board is using it alone. But honestly, ghosts and curses don't really scare me. I just wanted anyone to talk to. Well, this is awkward. Why did things suddenly get like this again? Thumbs up, hit the subscribe button. We find the clout heavy this year. No chap cat. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the cute tuber. Oh my god, it's the Raku. Hi, honey, how you doing? Huh? I told you all of this stuff before. All of it. Arcana gets up from her seat and walks over briskly. She sits down next to me and hooks her arm around mine. That was all before I met you, though. I got it. But why are you not calling me by my name anymore? Because this is something I'm saying to you as a fellow classmate, not as an upperclassman. Huh? It's one of those things. Anyway, don't keep bringing that up, okay? I've been really happy since I met you. Even now, being with you is so much fun. Okay, got it. Don't remind her of the sad past. Okay. Well then. Arcana picks up the Spirit Board's planchette. Let's start again. Starting with the Spirit Board. I spend the entire day listening to Arcana lecture me about all kinds of fortune-telling and occult-related things. She watches the Ghost Adventures. She knows the Zagbeggins pretty well. Later on, the way back after leaving the clubroom together... Oh, right. I'm supposed to have dinner with Amy today. Mind if I come along? Of course. Even if you said you weren't going, I was planning to drag you along. Wait, you were? Yep. You only get to one school life after all. It's good to get along with your friends too, you know? You disagree? It's not that exactly. It's just that I like spending time alone with you more. You like spending time with me? Or do you like me? Pikachu face! Arcana smiles softly and glances around. Spending this much time together. Just the two of us. It's a first. Yes. It's not easy getting inside the Forbidden Library that often, after all. Yeah, well, I can come out more often now than I used to. But still only for short periods. Alright. Hmm? Arcana stops and holds out a tarot card. This. It's not the Wheel of Fortune. Earlier, I only flipped 2 cards instead of 3. This was the third. I take the tarot card. Of course it's the lovers. Of course it's the lovers. Yeah, she would be your lover's social link in persona. She would. You look way cuter than her, Wispy. Oh, I thank you. What if I was in a school uniform? Then what would you do? That card comes up all the time when I'm with you. It must be fate. Oh my god, I'm gonna barf. I don't think that's what you think it means. Hey, what did I say before? Tarot is all about interpretation. Correct. Arcana starts walking again. Oh, she didn't say if it was in a flipped up right or wrong. I mean, like, what if she pulls up the Arcana card and it's, like, reversed, man? She's got to start her social link over again. I slipped the card in my pocket and follow after her. Step, step. Jeff, my dude guy. Yes. Thank you for staying with me. I'm really happy you can be alone. We can be alone together. Yeah, me too. So I think what we'll do is just we'll go ahead and one more scene. So we'll finish up this route because then tomorrow I do play Dead by Daylight, not very frequently, but I do play it every now and then. We were playing it last week because of the new map drop. So we'll do community nights where we do custom lobbies and have people come in. And the community will rotate between killer and survivor. Social links. Sausage links. Yum, 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 yum. I am definitely not pro at all games. That's a lie. I am definitely not pro. So we'll do the last scene, couple scenes in this route because then that will mean tomorrow we'll be able to go and start backfilling a lot of this. Ow, we still have to figure out what this one is and what this one is. And then we have to do this whole side route here. I think this is going to take us to the normal one until we get the other item. And then that will give us the, and then that should give us the, ability to get to her, because I'm guessing this is gonna be the normal end and then this will be the true ending. And then the bad ending, there's probably a couple bad endings in here somewhere, because what, so this is the first bad end. 5 6. So there's a couple more bad endings in here somewhere too. Wispy is pro at games. She has played every game in existence. Yeah, that's totally why I have to still finish Elden Ring, right? Oh, but I want to play Liza P. But I need to do Stellar Blade again. Oh. Maybe what we'll do is once I finish Expedition 33, I'll let you guys vote on which game we do, which one of the Souls-like games we do. Because, like, we need to do the Liza P DLC. I need to go back and do the Stellar Blade one to do the Nikke stuff and to get the true ending for that. So, I think I'll let you guys vote. And then we'll decide, like, maybe I'll put it up in the Discord or something. I really like the true ending for Arcana on the future side. It was cute. It was cute. I never said completed, just played. My favorite is Michael Myers. I run around as Dracula and bite people as a dog. That's about the extent. I'm not a really good at killer. So, after that, I enjoyed my school life for the fullest, or rather, As Arcana would put it, I am enjoying my youth. Then, one day, we'll be ending class a bit early today. I have an announcement to make. It's about the most important event of the semester. The most important event? As long as it's not something like a mock exam. Tension begins to fill the classroom. Phew. I am, of course, referring to the festival. Huh? There's going to be a festival. That's right. As you know, our school is very closed off. Because of that, the school's public image has gradually worsened. In an attempt to improve our image, we're going to hold a festival that'll open to the public. Oh! So it'll be like the festival other regular schools have. Yes, that's correct. Each class and club will need to decide a theme. Wow, that sounds fun! It'll be nice to have a break as well. I wonder what our class will end up doing. It's finally starting. The highlight of our time at school. She's like about ready to start hyperventilating. She's like, oh my, it's finally here. True. How about this? We could make and sell accessories or keychains. Naru dolls. Naru keychains. That sounds good. Ayn is good with her hands too. Whoa. I'm not really good at that kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much help. I haven't made anything like that before either. Won't be fair if someone ends up doing all the work alone. Next. Any other ideas? I never even thought we'd even be doing a festival. I'm fine with anything as long as it's fun. I think I'll be doing something with my club instead. Everyone tosses around ideas, but nothing gets decided. In that case, I raise my hand. Yes, Jeff McDude guy, do you have any ideas? I want a maid cafe. No matter the route, I want a maid cafe. I have an announcement. I have an answer. Hi, K2. That's... Oh yeah, didn't you say you worked at a maid cafe before, Miss Privity? Whoa, does that mean we're going to wear maid outfits? Maid outfits? That sounds a bit embarrassing. Do we really have to wear maid outfits? I doubt they'll expect that much from students. I'm sure just saying welcome master would be enough. Do you think so? Serving customers should be easy enough. See, Ayn says that. Ayn says that because she hasn't worked in the public sector. She hasn't been the one to do customer service for 8+ years, almost going on 20. She don't know these things. No, part 2 I think drops tonight as in Wednesday night, not Tuesday night. Because I haven't seen anything pop up new on the board yet. In every alter universe, it's a maid cafe. Ugh. Privity's face turns bright red as she glares at me with resentment. Fine, looks like I don't have a choice. If there are no objections, a maid cafe At that moment, Amy quietly raises her hand. Yes, Amy. Do you have a better idea? I don't want to participate. I'm sorry? Isn't this supposed to be a place where Nikkes are supposed to train and prove themselves? I didn't come here to make a spectacle of myself. Make a spectacle of yourself? That's not what this is about. With all the pressure you face at school, we just want you to give a little time to enjoy yourselves. But earlier you said it was to help improve the school's public image. That's part of it, of course, but that's not the whole reason. We know you're all struggling under the constant pressure of exams. So if we participate in the festival, do we automatically pass the next exam? Festival preparations will take a lot of our time after all. Well, that's something I've yet to confirm. The school bell rings. Oh. Amy immediately gets up and heads to the door. Amy! As soon as the bell stops ringing, Amy leaves the classroom. Together, Arcana and I chase after Amy. In the distance, I see Amy sitting on a bench. Amy! You're already out of breath from running that little? What do you mean? I ran so much. Here, drink some water. Thanks. After Arcana catches her breath, Amy begins to speak about how she was scared before coming to the school. How she felt inadequate and wondered if she could handle it. But with Arcana and I, she's been able to enjoy her time at school. Then, hearing about the festival brought her back to reality. As Arcana listens with a serious expression, she takes Amy's hand. All right, how about this? You heard what Miss Privity said earlier. Each club also needs to decide on a theme and concept. Yeah, she did. It doesn't matter whether it's our club or the new one that you join. Either way, that's where you should show everyone what you have achieved. My achievements? Yes, that's right. This might sound strange coming from someone who isn't even a proper student, but I think there's a reason they chose to treat us as students throughout this whole experience. If it were just another imparting knowledge and training us, there'd be plenty of other ways to do that, right? That's true. That's why I've decided the theme of what you need to prepare and show. And that is... youth. Okay, well that's deep and explains absolutely nothing. Thank you, Arcana. You're going to show everyone the kind of life you're living right now as a student. I'm being serious here. I know. I can tell how serious you take this kind of thing now. Amy lets out a content sigh. I'll think about it a little more. I mean... Amy stands up. I'm going to talk to Miss Privity. I was really rude earlier. I should apologize to her first. I also want to have an honest talk with her, the way a young person should. Okay. Amy leaves with a smile. Phew! That took 10 years off my life. Not to mention I nearly lost a dear friend. I don't think it was that big of a deal. But you did great. You were pretty good back there. Give her head pats. Thanks. Arcana watches Amy's retreating figure, then suddenly speaks up. Come to think of it, what about you, Jeff McDude guy? One of them is gonna be dressed as a pirate maid, dressed as a schoolgirl, dressed as another different maid. Huh? Well, it's not just about the festival. It's an important event. And it kind of feels like, how should I put it, the culmination of our youth. But realistically speaking, once the festival ends, our school life ends too. That's a big true right there. She's spitting facts. So, with the time that we have left, what do you want to do? I want to spend time with you alone. I want to spend a little more time with us together, just the two of us. Okay, then let's go. Where to? Somewhere we can be alone, just the two of us. Oh boy. Slide. Slide to the left, slide to the right. I enter the club room together with Arcana.
Oh, if it's here, it's completely legal.
Ayo.
We can be here alone together as much as we want, right?
When you put it that way, it sounds kind of shady. Hey? Why did you lock the door?
We might get interrupted.
Oh.
By the security guard, or another teacher. Or another student might come in by accident. This is an important moment, and I don't want any interruptions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come here.
Arcana looks at me and opens both her arms. Huh?
You said you wanted to be alone together. Isn't there something you wanted to do? Come on now.
I slowly walk towards Arcana. With every step I take, Arcana's body flinches slightly. Every breath you make. As I stop right in front of her, Arcana looks up with me with anxious eyes. Slowly, I hold her in my arms. Are you sulking again? Don't ruin that song for me. The tension slowly drains from Arcana's stiff body.
Otherwise, this all may end at any moment.
Hey.
Hey,
Arcana pulls away slightly and looks up at me. Yes?
can I be selfish? Just one more time.
I mean, you locked me in the room with you. I figured that was where this was going. Are you sure it's gonna be the last time?
Mm-hmm. For today, at least.
Okay, what is it?
There's something I really want to try. Something I can only do in moments like this.
She gonna unzip her top?
And
Arcana takes a deep breath and grabs the sleeves of my shirt.
this isn't directed at you. It's just something that girl has been wanting to say to that boy. So don't get the wrong idea. Got it?
Okay.
Just until the festival is over. And our time at this school comes to an end.
Yes?
Would you go out with me?
I mean, haven't we kind of already been doing that thing? We've like been doing all those things that people who go out together do already. So, I was kind of under the impression they were already together. Arcana's hands gripping my clothes are trembling. Why are you so nervous?
How can I not be nervous? I'm opening up to you about how I feel.
No, you're asking me to be your boyfriend. That's not necessary. I already know how you feel, woman. Hey, Father, what's up? But you said it was only while we're at school.
Still, it's nerve-wracking. What if you reject me? So, are you going to go out with me or not?
Arcana speaks irritably, but her hands are still shaking. I slowly wrap my hands around hers. Arcana's expression brightens. Yes, I will. But it's like for only 2 weeks anyways. Arcana tightly grips my hand as if she'll never let go. She shrugs her shoulders with a smug expression.
I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy.
It's immensely obvious how you feel, Arcana. I mean, I do want the three of us to hang out, including Amy. Yes, Amy is implied in the hanging out when you say the three of us. Unless you're talking about the extra ghost that's in the room that I don't know about. So then when Amy comes in, that's now 4 people. What the fuck is this sentence? This bothers me. This bothers me greatly for like no particular reason, but it just bothers me. It's like, yes? She locked you in a room, you better say yes. There's been a couple like grammar errors, so I don't know if it's translation or localization, but yeah, but it's just when little things like this pop up, it's like, yeah.
But youth is something that only happens once. But still, I get to date who I like. And I get to keep being alone with you. So I'm super happy.
I hate to be like that guy, but she's a Nikke, which means she had youth once. So she's got like double youth. So like, in her case, in this situation, with her getting to be at a school again, she's like double dipped. I'm just saying. Arcana didn't do her math homework. I mean...
Okay. Enough of me being selfish.
For now. Arcana nestles into my arms.
I meant what I said earlier. I was being sincere, but it's not the complete truth.
About the three of us, including the ghost? What does that mean?
I do feel a small pang of regret,
For the ghost?
but that doesn't change how happy I am in this moment.
Oh, my 7 TV doesn't want to load, but there should be like, it should have been me emote we have enabled.
So, I don't have to wait for the right moment to hold your hand anymore, right?
Yes.
And I can hug you anytime too?
That might be a bit much, don't you think? Wait, why does he draw the line at hugging and not the hand holding? What? This must be like a Korean thing, like, you know, maybe they don't show affection much as public like they do it, like how Japan doesn't show affection in public much. I don't know.
You're right. Then,
Arcana carefully leans into me.
how about when we're alone? Like we are now.
You better to be doing more than hugging when you're alone. I pull her into my arms. That's fine.
Well, in that case, I don't have much of a choice. We'll just have to keep finding time alone together. After school, during lunch breaks, even during festival prep. Everything.
I mean, you locked me in the room. Are you sure that's okay?
Yes. Because I don't want to wake up from this.
Uh-oh. That's not a good time. Normal ending 1. That's not a good sign, guys. Outstanding student ID. We're an outstanding student, despite the fact, you know, all of that. So we'll have... So what we'll do tomorrow then, where we'll start off, is we'll go back up to 7. Go do this. And then do this. And then we will... This might be a bad ending, maybe over here, if it's gonna echo like over here. So yeah, we'll finish off, like, we'll try to get the true ending here. And then we'll just kind of weave our way through the path like we should. She's slipping into Delulu. Delulu for her was... Let me zoom out here. I'm still kind of blocking it. Hold on. Delulu was the bad... Was this one here. The bad 06. This one. This whole line right here was Delulu land for her. Just big ol' ass Delulu land. Oh yeah, no. Label is the queen of Delulu land. 100%. Bad end 06. Did you do that one, Mookie? That one was like, whoa. I don't know how we get it. I'm assuming it's a bad end, but there's apparently an end where Arcana's holding a baby. And I'm like, but Nikke's can't have babies? So I'm a little like, what the fuck about is all of this shit? So we'll have to find out where that's at tomorrow. I've seen the pictures on the Twitters. I completed all of part 1. So the next part of the event should be dropping later today. So we obviously won't finish it before then, but that's okay. We usually do the new event stuff on Thursdays anyways, because then it gives everybody time to do the new stuff so that they can go ahead and enjoy it on stream. So, alright guys, it is after 2. Wispy needs some veg. Wispy needs the big eepies. So we'll be back on stream tomorrow. I'ma send you guys over to Ethel. Ethel is also streaming Nikke, but it looks like Ethel's working on solo raid. So I'll at least keep you guys here over on Twitch on the Nikke category for that. If you guys are new, please feel free to leave a follow. And also, again, please subscribe to the YouTube. I'll relink the socials here. And then the Discord message too, if you guys want to come join us in Discord. Again, and if you are over on YouTube, please give the stream a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're new. Feel free to watch all the other Nikke content we got on this channel. Because the more views it gets, the more the YouTube algorithm shows it, and the more we get to meet fellow commanders. But I'm going to have a big EP. We got a lot more done tonight than I was intending, though. So, hey, that's good. All right, guys. I will see you later today. We do nom in the Discord. I will see you guys later today. We'll do more of this. I'm going to go eat for a bit. Have a good night. Bye-bye, brain cell.